host can always unpause.
I just realised
black
there's-
one.
I didn't
Don't
have
get it.
audio settings set correctly.
They the bondage turtles.
The bondage turtles. I can't wait.
Now we just hear it.
That's who I'm hunting down first then.
When you say that, we just hear I have you suspended from my seat and throwing fucking fish at you.
Do you know what? I will get the other two DLCs. It's just the aquatics and the necroids. The necroids are pretty much just neck runs from 40k, and the aquatics will give you the fucking water ships too. That would suit your turtles.
Necroids are the boys from Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah, Necrons are an ancient race which merged with machines. They're basically cyborgs. But Chronicles of Riddick is probably a better.
Fair enough. I've never really watched them. They just seem Necron-y to me. So they do just undead.
Don't try and out-nerd us.
Hey Lindsay, what's the correct? Sorry about the audio there, it wasn't working. I got it working. I wasn't playing the whole time.
Do we ask if patients out?
Lindsay.
The relics I dig up her.
Lindsay's gagging for this game, apparently. Oh, I've got the main drones in my sector, so that's who I'm going to be up against for now.
Yeah. Have any of you others got the Cybrex as your precursor race?
I don't think we would get that. If you got it, then I think only you would get it, would you?
No, you can get both of you can get it, or multiple can get it.
All right, fair enough.
Which is a problem if you get blocked in by them, so you usually have to go to war to fight them to get your archaeological site back. Yeah.
Haven't seen the Cybrex in ages. I always get the Ute or something you call them. It's like yeah.
Or you get
I forgot about the Cybrex.
It's been a while since I've had them.
And do you know what? I've never had the machine crisis ever.
Pretty much always, man.
I always get the fucking Scourge or Scourge.
On automatic surveying, yay!
I never use it. I like to do it myself.
I like
No,
to
man, I
that
have-
as well.
I spam science ships at the start just to get the good map down.
Because I always go automatic, miss like the anomalies and situation log things. If I go automatic, I always forget about to do them. I'm not understanding these offspring fleets. I need to figure out what this shit is.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Oh, so the offspring ships that I can build, or like support ships, they improve the effectiveness of nearby ships. That's pretty cool. What else can we do there? What did I see there? It was good. We can turn our sectors into actual vassals. So we can create new empires. No, for your sectors free.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Technology conceived.
I'm getting seriously capped by Unity at the moment. Gotta love it.
Influence for me.
Not Unity, sorry, Influence as well, but also Unity.
I don't have to worry about trade value or consumer goods as a head of mind. That's great.
Alright.
I have to worry about both of those in Megacorp, so...
Megacorp's hard for me. I don't know how to play them properly. Because I like to expand a lot and then I overexpand and fuck myself up or something, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you have Empire Sprawl, and Empire Sprawl increases with your trade centers. The further away they are, the more sprawl you get.
But see, even as I play like an Imperialist expansionist, like, see my Empire Sprawl, even if it goes over, it's never as bad as when I'm a corporate one, and I'm like, why am I not?
No, because when you Empire Sprawl usually affects your income, and your income affects everything else.
Yeah.
So Empire Sprawl particularly affects consumer goods and energy credits and minerals. So and those are the three things, as a Megacorp, you really need to keep going.
Because I like the idea of a Megacorp. You can also be a pirate faction as well now, if you just pick like the right traits.
Ah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You can be considered like a bandit faction. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
So you have to pick the right traits, so it's not the open in your origins, and it's like if you pick the right ones, it opens like an ideology for you that you can pick. It's like like pretty much you can become the Great Khan as well, sort of thing.
Our construction is
That is
complete.
cool. They call me
As
Khan.
well.
I'm the god
God love
emperor
it.
of freedom.
Are you actually on Earth, Freen, or did you pick a random system?
Yeah, I'm on Sol.
So, right, good. It'll be nice to
Well-
clean that place up.
Yeah, we'll figure out where you are pretty quickly then. They call me.
What's the best way for me to get like more influence faster? Because that's what's like,
What's
killing
your
me at the moment.
what's your influence on? Plus,
You have no idea.
Like +3.
that's a standard one. You never really.
Pretty good, to be
Yeah.
fair.
It's a slow gain, so it is. I'm only +4. It says you'll never see yourself really get over +6. I've never really seen myself over +6 that much. Like,
At some point, you'll get factions start to appear, and the more that they
or happy with.
approve
yeah.
your governing style, the more influence you'll get. Usually, you start off with 2 or 3, so 6 is the max you can get early on. And later on, when you find everyone, there's no need for influence. So
See, as long as it's plus something, I wouldn't worry.
yeah,
Yeah, dead on.
It's only
migration treaties, research pacts, and basically all of that lose you a little bit of influence. And
Yeah.
being rivals with someone, it increases influence.
That's true. Yeah, I forgot about rivals. But you can only rival an empire that's equal or stronger than you now. You can't rival weak ones now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they used to be able to
Well,
rival them.
basically,
Yeah.
farm them. Yeah, farming influence is pretty good from that.
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things you can do. It all depends on what your empire is, like what kind of ideologies it all falls on. Because it's every empire kind of plays differently based on what you like. So you may be able to gain influence different ways than we can, as well. But there is some certain things you can do that's universal. But like research, with some research would do it, wouldn't it? It would give you a +1 influence now and again.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's usually quite late game. But your research, by the way, is usually randomized. It's very rare to get the same thing at the start twice. But there are different tiers of research and things you have to research before, but the actual pool itself is random. So you can research something at the start, like I got standardized Corvette patterns at the start, which sometimes won't appear for ages. So it's
The technology you get's random as well.
yeah.
We're not all getting the same cards when it comes up. Like that's what I like about it.
Yeah, it can really screw you over even if you have a really good spawn.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it can also really help if you have a really bad spawn.
Because I remember going for fucking half a game without any new weapon tech coming up, and I was like, what is going on here? I'm on level 1 tech
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, or people have like cruisers and you're still
Yeah,
waiting for standardized Corvette patterns to come up, and it's like, come on, you know?
But I like that it's not always the same technology every single road.
Yeah.
And
Although
then
sometimes
you'll be able to
if
find...
you spend 7 hours or something on a game.
I love when danger technology comes in and goes, if you use this technology, bad shit might happen. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then the fucking unbidden come through a portal or something. Yeah, nothing's really bad happened to me when I've used psionics now. I've always seemed to get lucky when I use the void.
Recently, but yeah, it does sometimes screw you over.
But you know what? I never knew that mechanic existed for ages until I played a spiritual faction. This is so intense. Like, what the hell? This whole new mechanic.
I always play spiritual. Are any of you in Presidium or Hyadum? Hyadum? Hyadum.
What?
Upnadum.
Well,
Hyadum. The system. Who's close?
No.
Is it you, Dan? No, it can't be you. I don't think so.
Well-
Hyadum.
my place is so inviting. First of all, I found the Shadow Nebula, and then the other side, I've just found the Broken Skull Miasma. So
Oracle's Grave Nebula?
that's perfect for you as a religious place. Man.
No, it's not, because I've got the fucking Marauders just fucking filling the place.
Oh, are you next to a Marauder? That's bad times, man.
Sure.
I'm near the Vale Solution Nebula.
You know what I would do? Fortify that choke point near them with a fortress.
Yeah.
Because they're coming eventually.
Oh, I know.
Eventually, yeah. Well, if there's... Are there 2 Marauders we've got, or only 1?
I can't remember. I put on a small map just because it's just a wee quick overview.
If we have 2, it's entirely possible that yours won't go Great Khan, but
That's
one
right,
in a game
yeah.
definitely will.
That's true.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
There's a 50% chance.
A lot of time I never see it happen. I think they always get took out my games before they get there. Yeah, it's annoying
Yeah,
as well sometimes though.
Yeah.
Because you want to have all
People
the
tend-
mechanics.
Yeah.
They're easy to take deal with, I think though. One good fleet does it. And most of their power comes from like a single battleship in their fleet half the time. It's usually to have one big juggernaut ship that makes it look intimidating. But if you take that out, their fleet powers always drop a huge amount.
Oh. Some asshole just killed all the boys in time.
How terribly rude of him.
I have to build another science ship.
Do you have any of the wee AI factions around you? Like the crystalline entities or anything? I've got the Mining Corp drones.
I luckily have the Tianki Space Wells.
Yeah. So I'll probably not see them until we get there, because they've actually started to change that certain areas of space has the art. Like, one part will have the drones, the other part will have the crystals.
Luckily mine are grazing space whales, so they'll be alright.
Remember the early days, those things would have spawned anywhere, but I like what they did with that.
Yeah.
Just sectors of
Yeah,
space have different threats.
Yeah.
I assume
No.
someone's in the Pesh system as well, by the way, if that's you. You've got a continental world and an alpine world in there.
How am I seeing the pitch system? Like, where am I seeing this here?
If you are there at sort of 1 or 2 o'clock in a circle, into the centre of the circle, if any of your ships are in there, it could well be me.
Like, first ascension perk.
Construction is complete.
Congratulations, I got mine a little while ago.
I've been actually sitting here for about 6 years. There's fucking so many excavation sites.
There's a lot.
You bastard.
I haven't found any in my area. Oh, I've seen one, but it's not under my border yet. Oh, 2 actually. Shit.
Weimar Drift's pretty big.
Let me see.
Oh, okay. Not going there again, fuck that.
What was in there?
Fortify an occupation flotilla with 5k fleet power.
Huh?
No, that's not ready. You're not ready for that.
No, not for a while. Oh no, Jimbo.
I was reading about best ship compositions and stuff, and they were saying armor's so useless that you try and get as much shields on as you can before you go near armor. Would you agree with that?
Well, it depends. No, because laser weapons use shields, kinetic weapons use armor.
See, I thought that
Go
was
against them.
like it was like a user's guide to ship design or whatever, and it was like try and just go shields as much as you can, and then armors whatever you can afford the power. I'm like, I don't know about that because shields go down so quick.
Yeah, it depends on what you're fighting.
Yeah, true. That's what I'm saying. I was fighting an Empire earlier just with full kinetic energy, and I was like, right, that's interesting. I had to really customize my ships to just take those blasts, but it worked for me. I was like, I made a wee special squadron for them, and they just wiped them out, and it's really nice. I like this.
I need
Yeah.
to find Magnus. My turtles are starting to get horned out. Can't pack it.
Don't worry about that. I've got a load of mushroom people near me. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to meet the turtle people.
As they should be.
I've just met gaff aliens, good lord. Didn't know even gaff was a word. Or cough, sorry. Even worse.
See, when you're building your like primary buildings on your planets, do you just build them as soon as you get them, or do you wait till situations occur that you need them? Because I always
Just then building what I need. Like if I've got a lack of something.
Yeah.
yeah, 'cause
Yeah, me
I never know what to fucking put down.
Like right now, my food's only on +6, so I've just like increased that. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm on.
That's your
Don't worry,
districts.
don't
That's your
choose
districts. I mean, you know those wee special buildings you get to choose from at the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I just read them. Everyone sounds legal. I do.
It depends on what you need again.
I just never
Like if
know
I'm
what.
lacking amenities, I'll put luxury residences down. But
Not having to worry about
Split it.
consumer goods is nice. To be fair, like
yeah, consumer goods butt fucks me so often. It's messes me up. I just run out of them and everything goes to hell. Systems can rebel if you don't have enough consumer goods.
yeah,
You need
they always seem to be something you can never get. Lindsay saying
Unless-
you're just a general helpline because you seem to be an expert at everything. Thanks, just being a dick to you, Magnus.
I know she is.
For context, it used to be his name on my Discord server, Mr. Thinks he knows it all.
Well, the thing is, I know a little about a lot of things, and Stellaris is something I played for a couple of 100 hours, so...
And listen, the Pierce, he has 2,000 hours.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Definitely listen. Yeah, if he says something and I contradict him, listen to him, go for it.
I have made first contact. Who is it? What is happening?
Could be an AI, could be Magnus.
No, it's probably not me. I've not seen anyone else other than the mushroom folk.
I'm possibly investigating some mushroom people here. We may be the same mushrooms, man. Somehow.
Not if you're at 5 o'clock, they're not.
No.
They're to my north and I'm at sort of 2 or 3.
Oh, interesting.
Happy about these boys here.
The Page system, Lindsay? Could be the Page system. There's a lot of names, like, in a lot of stars, so... Is there a Page system up where we are?
There's a Pesh system near where I am.
Well, she thinks it's called the Page system, so... Yeah, it's the Page system.
Well, there's a couple of Pish systems here, but not called the Pish system.
So are you beside the Unar patch?
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah, it's my sort of southeast.
You're southeast, so you're a bit above it then, right?
Above it and left.
Thank you, our citizens are hungry.
Oh dear.
I don't know how I'll treat your people, I'll decide when I get there.
Thanks.
Have you got any planets?
As far as I can throw you.
I'm in ways off, man. There could be anything in between me and you.
3 planets.
Yeah, there could be a fallen empire for all we know.
With 3 planets at the moment.
I've got 1, but I'm expanding to a 2nd.
I've made contact with some sort of turtles. I don't know if they're bondage turtles yet, but we'll see.
They are. I just made contact.
With the leaf hive?
With something, I don't know what it is.
Wait, so one of you's below me, one of you's above me, and I've met neither of you, and you've met each other. What?
You're infiltrating. Now there's complimentary rim jobs in the company.
You're in a different game.
Yeah, I'm in a different game completely.
Also, if you're having a really epic battle and you want it slowed down so you can enjoy it, just say as well. Because the game goes too fast to actually appreciate some of the fights. Right, mining drones are getting cleaned up. Give me some space to fucking expand. The Blessed Tortigan Mandate, is that you?
Not me.
No, I've met other turtles, man. There's another turtles. There's Spiritualists and there's Xenophilius. There's Xenophile Spiritualists, man. You're gonna get on with them just fine.
More turtles for the turtle melting pot that is your planet.
Turtle for the turtle god. I know, they're definitely not you. The Blessed Tortigan Mandate, that's fun. I like how the AI just came up with a name like that. Tortigan.
It sounds like a villain from like a 17th century board game, Tortigan.
Tortigan. I'm stealing it. It's getting out of the lore actually. It's Tortigan's a name. Yeah. Lord Tortigan. Well, an unexpected surprise.
That sounds good, yeah.
You may dispense with the pleasantries, Commander. I'm here to put you back on course. The Emperor is not pleased with your apparent lack of progress.
Such a badass. Apparent lack of progress. It's such a dick.
I can't wait for Obi-Wan, man. Can't wait to see him slice up people. Not Obi-Wan though. I'm here for Vader. Fuck Obi-Wan. Fuck him cool. I don't give a fuck about any of the rest of them. My interest in Star Wars is strictly Darth Vader, and that's it.
I'm sure the bondage turtles will fucking good.
Never do.
Don't speak for us.
What we're here to watch.
The what?
You heard me.
You heard him.
No?
You heard me. Right. My fleet is the flourishing bouquet. I love these
Okay.
plant bouquet.
Pocket.
Well, that's why you're the English one and I'm the Irish one. I don't have a good command. I don't have a command of the language like you do.
Hey guys,
Yeah, go on.
guess where the second fucking Marauder boys are?
Next to you.
I'm literally 1 star system away from the borders of each set.
Oh, good. Lovely.
What?
Well-
That's an evil trick. I'm not fighting up.
Ah, that's a boss. That's a boss fight right there, man.
I'm away.
You can actually get one of them. You can actually tame one of them, I think, as well now. One of the updates did that at one point, I think. But you can have an Ether Drake as well if you tame it, or you think.
I'm intrigued.
Have you ever had the planet that you think is a planet, and then it turns out it's just a giant egg you were colonizing, and then it breaks open?
Pause.
Yeah, and you've just lost a whole colony,
Fuck's sake.
and it's also spawned a fucking dragon. Yeah, I'm not saying anymore because there's a lot of wee sudden surprises. But I was just wondering, have you ever had that?
Can't say I have.
No, it's so cool. No, that's what I'm saying. There's so much games that some of the events are so rare to spawn. You don't see them all the time, like. But when I first happened, I was like, "That is what? What the fuck? My planet just hatched."
That was.
God, that happens.
I hate when my planet hatches into a dragon. I hate that.
God, yes. It's, inconvenient. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's try to this system.
Oh, my Empire's too big to manage.
What the fuck?
Well,
That cunt's fleet parse 32,000.
the Ether Drake.
No, fucking some mad cunt here who's neutral.
What's he called?
Fucking
There may be a fallen empire.
Yeah, that sounds...
Fluur. Fleur.
Oh, that's one of the random events that spawn. It's like so far I think it's a friendly thing. I've never attacked me. It's a big ball of energy, is it?
Well, no, but I love him. He's class. Oh, there's a big ball of energy, man.
Yeah, he spawned me earlier on. Yeah, he didn't seem to be hostile though, so he didn't bother me too much.
Oh,
I said
I'm
it's
sorry. I think I may have started that. That may be my fault.
What do you mean?
I turned the machine on and something happened.
Who's the mutagen? Is
Mutagen.
that you, Magnus? Is that you?
No, but it's mutagen.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Targan.
I can't help it.
Listen, boys. I didn't learn
can't
English
help
till I was 8.
We're Northern Irish, West
Was it?
Belfast. Don't worry about it.
I didn't learn to read and write in English till I was 8. That's my excuse.
Okay, what's mutagen in Irish?
I don't know, mate.
Mutagenicus.
There we are. Mutagenicus Maximus.
The chances are it's probably not a word for it. Because there's-
I mean, yeah, to be fair, the
I doubt there would be a word for it. To be honest.
other than mutagen, yeah,
It probably would be just mutagen, yeah.
yeah. Still,
They always make up words anyway, so they...
Because you ever hear when someone's speaking like in like Japanese or something, and then all of a sudden you hear the random odd English word. It's like video recorder. Like what? Okay.
same thing with Russian. In Russians, you know what the word for office is?
Office.
Office.
Orifice.
Office. Yes.
Can you pause for every second, please?
In Soviet Russia, office comes to you.
And
You don't get pause benefits. You get slowed down to the
Slow
slowest.
down, sorry. Yeah.
It actually goes so slow you won't be overwhelmed or anything.
Well, that's all I need. It's just I'm trying to see because I just got attacked. I'm getting attacked.
Just to keep it going, taking forward at least.
If you need any help, let me know. I will try and find you and then help you.
I'm not making a deal with the devil, you mad?
I'm not a devil.
I'm gonna focus my expansion northwards so I can actually meet one of you.
We can help.
What was that,
dude.
sorry?
Try eating as well. Tell us where your homeworld is so we can quotation marks help.
I'll trust you. I don't know why, but I don't think I can trust you right now.
Oh, what? But you won't trust me, your old friend. I mean,
That's
to
a
be
strong
fair,
word, Magnus. Friend is a strong word.
because you've known me for a couple of years is probably why you won't trust me. which is fair.
The reason why I'm not trusting you is because I slap you in every game to play, and you're looking for an excuse to slap me. I was very cocky, but...
Well, fighting words, my lad. Fighting words. Don't forget, your turtles like showing their belly. Let's make sure we don't exact that again. Fuck it, I can't speak today.
Don't have bellies, mate.
I can say single words, but I can't say anything further than that. It's,
No bellies here, though.
I hate those days where your sentences don't come out at all properly, and you're just, what am I doing? Are you okay to speed up a bit then?
I'll go ahead, man.
Are you okay and slow or normal?
Slow for now would
Slow
be
for now.
grand, just to get a wee idea of what's going on.
Yeah, you don't want, yeah,
situations.
when you have an enemy fleet lurking or something, like that's something you want to watch, because they'll go about picking off the weaker systems before they even go near the big ones.
And a huge fucking infantry.
But you'll be alright. Oh fuck, there's a fucking... What do you call them? Expedition site. Let's see what mysteries it has.
Lambda aliens as well. Interesting. I don't think they're turtles either. Damn it.
Kyle, no, you don't need to buy the DLCs in order. You can buy them any way you want. So you can.
If you're playing multiplayer, only the host needs the DLC as well.
Yeah, if you're playing multiplayer with people, yeah. So like he says, if the host has the DLCs, you can use his on multiplayer games, for instance. But
It's the same with Crusader Kings.
But yeah, there's so many DLCs, Kyle, that yeah, it doesn't matter what order. I think there's a Stellaris starter edition that gives you like maybe a few with it that they suggest. So it's up to yourself, man. But
It's still quite expensive though.
Like that, just found silicone life forms that sounding kind of like it suits my people here.
Just be careful where you put them.
Melt them down into lubrication. Looking good.
has anybody ever had the event where the asteroids come alive and they just start spawning these crystal things?
No.
I know.
Oh yeah, I've had crystals attack me, but never.
No, you actually settle the place, and it's like 50 years later, all of a sudden they come alive, and the whole system's spawning these crystal. They're like fighter craft, but they're like crystals, and it's just they're everywhere.
No.
It's a good one. But if you come back and defeat it, you get some serious mineral resource from the asteroids. Like each one has about 20, so you get about 60 out of the system. It's a good system. If it ever spawns, like it's a good one. You'll know the system's covered. The asteroids are like big blue crystals coming out of them, so you'll know that's the system that's going to happen. So if you're unprepared, it will fuck you up. But if you have like a starbase ready, then you'll know you'll be able to handle it. But it's just because
space combat I'm ready for.
who are you against?
Some I've got a higher like Parlic. It's just some random hostile ship that was attacking me. Fucking look like squids. They are squids. They're flying squids.
Oh, they're space whales, pretty
Space
much.
whales.
Just normal little creatures that are peaceful, and you're cutting them up.
Yeah.
It's actually cool.
They're not necessarily peaceful, but you can get a pacification thing so they don't attack you anymore.
They started with it. Now they're most pay.
Well, I suppose
Alright, Ahab.
that's what I do it.
Frail Lindsay said she sent you elbow pictures and she still hasn't received any games.
I haven't received these elbow pictures.
I actually seen it myself. There was one in the Discord. Like,
Oh yeah, no, I want a private elbow picture.
he wants a private elbow picture, Lindsay.
We have found an anomaly.
Right. Let me see.
The cool zone system. I've met another load of mushrooms. Jesus Christ.
A lot of mushrooms in this universe.
How many mushrooms does one fucking galaxy need?
Mushrooms and turtles seem to be the rulers of the day.
Yeah, they seem to be the super day.
I'm gonna establish an embassy with the other turtles, see what they're up to. The blessed Torgun, whatever they're called. Too few sheep.
Them.
Let me see. What's this?
Technology conceived.
Well, I had the ship part one in that fight, but come out of it, I'm losing.
Invade again.
You have to make claims and then declare war.
Our construction is
To be fair, there's a lot of different ways to do it nowadays. Like,
But like, is it still land troops?
Yes, for capturing planets. Unless
Right.
this update has changed it, in which case I have no fucking clue. 'Cause it's definitely changed commerce.
what do you mean land troops, Fried?
Like to invade a planet?
Yeah,
Do
landing
you want to
on
know how to build them?
Yeah,
If you
where do I
go,
go?
click a planet, and then there should be planet summary, population, and armies,
Ah,
and
yeah,
then
you build
recruit,
armies and then you-
recruit.
okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's one of the things that really sold me when I first seen this game. The wee land army hanging on. So you actually have to land the troops too, and I love it.
That's a bit out of fucking here.
I wish they really
Yeah, I
updated
have.
it. Yeah, that's the only thing that really needs overhaul more than anything. I wouldn't mind a wee mini screen of command troops. You know what I mean? Fuck's instead of watching numbers count down. But probably asking too much to get a fucking land war mini game added to it as well.
It's hardly Total War the next generation.
I know, but I would mind something like if just
Yeah.
even positioning of troops or something, like of something tactical. But hopefully that will come soon because they're reworking every single feature in the game pretty much at this point. It is. It's probably one of my favorite 4X games, for sure. Just the sheer depth to it. Is everybody okay if we go to fast again, Dan, or are you getting beat?
Got wrecked.
You won't see, like, even losing wars isn't necessarily the end of the game. Like, things, so much, you can become vassals of other things and then reclaim your glory and all. As long as it doesn't go game over, you've always got a chance. I've seen giant empires collapse into smaller ones because they just couldn't contain it and stuff. And all of a sudden you have,
Nothing.
yeah, and all of a sudden you have all these wee small empires dotted around everywhere and shit. It's good shit.
Especially mid-game when Great Khan happens.
Oh, the Great Khan's fun. See the events that happen. There's actually wee mini events as well, like that. There's mini crises as well. I've seen. I don't know if that was mods I've had installed in the past now, or what, because the vanilla game's definitely way different from what I'm used to. But once we do the big campaign, there's just a few small quality of life ones I would recommend. When we do the big main Stellaris Sundays. Just waiting on a few more people getting it. Fuji, I don't know if he'll come back, to be honest. Lindsay's
Oh, he
definitely...
definitely will. He's just playing Pop Packs out of
right.
it.
That's fair enough.
Is that you,
Lindsay's definitely
that's
up
me.
for it. Steven, I don't know. I don't know if he likes it, to be fair. I don't think he can hack it.
How the hell did I meet you? Where are you?
Who
You're
did you meet?
miles away. Ah, that's how I met you. I think. I still have no idea how. you're far north of me. And
Listen,
Yeah.
take it. I'm sad today.
our construction is complete.
So I'm
Too
getting,
many losses per war.
so I'm getting a new to pop up here. Freeless one's saying we currently do not have a drone assigned to the offspring nest on Clover Bed, leading to a decreased. What the fuck is that?
So your offspring is the extra independent drones you can
Oh,
make?
right. There's a new building here. Yeah, okay. A unique building. An offspring nest. Fair enough. Right. Fair enough. I've never really played with a hive mind before, so I'm just trying to get used to them.
another encounter. How's Kuzon? There. I think I've met trees, maybe? They look like trees.
They look like angry trees.
Hey,
I
Kyle.
can't tell any features, I can see a silhouette though.
Yeah, I'd see the silhouette when it's revealed. It's never the same.
Yeah, I know. It could be anything, but it looks like that it has the head of Groot, you know, the spiky
Yeah,
eyelids.
yeah. I'm sorry. Krell, trying to get the game on Steam. It's $8. Then I'd do it. Man, for $8, that's a fucking win.
It's like $3-4 on CD keys to be fair, but if you wanted to get it cheaper to save a bit for a DLC.
Technology conceived.
You'd pick it.
And dude, if you do get it and you enjoy it, I'll send a link in the Discord and you can join us at some point. Because we're trying to get more people in for a big grand campaign, Kyle, so let us come back, let us know what you think of the game yourself.
Oh, I found you, crap god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No. Wait.
Did you
Wait,
find
what?
Frail or the Crab God
So
Hive?
I found the crab hive. What?
No, that's
What's the
that's
chances?
that's my that's something I've added in just for the fun.
Right. Sorry. Apologies.
Like my
What the
made
fuck?
up. I always make up my own empires just to add to my own lore of my own universe. So
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But also freaked me out for a second. It's like, what?
what are the chances of it spawning though? Because there's only 2 eyes in it. So yeah, for that one the spawning. Cool. When you said that, because I was like, Freel's a human player, so he's definitely not the God Crab. It's the AI one I've made up. I mean, if there was more players in, I would leave the AI out, to be honest, but just to give it some flavour.
Yeah. That's okay.
Once I have about, say, if I have up to about 10 players ever, I'll leave the AI out completely. Like, I mean, but then trying to keep.
Massively unlikely.
I know.
No.
Our special project is complete. Our construction is
What's up, Dan?
Too many anomalies fucking found and everything here. Have a stroke. There's an R1, Jesus Christ.
They're really good though. Sometimes they are, to be fair.
There's so many of them at one time.
Do you do your situation logs as well, where you have to like do certain things as well, like scan the thing from with your sand ship and all that?
Yeah.
Because you can like,
everything.
you ever get the things like sometimes you might find like a cruiser really early on,
Yeah.
like bringing you can find a wrecked ship and if you repair it, then all of a sudden you just get a free cruiser and shit. But getting that early on is a big jump and stuff. So yeah, because the situation logs was something I didn't figure out properly right away.
There
Should
are a few
we?
ships here, but it's not letting you merge my ships.
There might be. Did you find any ships?
Well, that might be the case because that's a big fleet I just got.
Because some ships may just be compatible with your current designs.
No, they're the same the Corvettes. Like, that's weird.
Because if that's something, if you find like a ship, you can't really merge it with your other fleets because you don't have a design for that specific thing you found.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Next to me, I have the coalition of potters who keep selling me Corvette fleets, and it's like 300 to 400 fleet power for 1,200 energy credits, and because I'm a medical, I'm swimming in energy credits, and I can get them every year. It's honestly fantastic.
The other others are he's just is that who is that? Magnus, you just blocked me off so hard.
Mate, I mean, that's basically where I am. I apologise, but that's...
These the blast turtles are getting quite big. The ones that are near me, their fleet power is superior to me right now, and they do look huge from what I've discovered of them. Like the centers are, but they're receptive towards me. Let me see what they are. They're xenophiles and spiritualists. They're not going to be attacking anyone. Nobody worry.
But Dan, I will say, my borders are open to you, so you're welcome to go and explore, but please don't, nick any star systems around me.
Do you know what? I actually won't, because I just want to get the grasp of the game. You can, my border's open to you as well, but just like you said, don't fucking.
I won't fuck with you. Don't worry about it. Your space is your space.
Yeah, no, a lot of the
Stuff
fun in
that
this
we're
game,
going
a lot of the fun in this game can go through diplomacy and the espionage screen as well. So check out the espionage screen as well. There's a lot of fun behind that. You get all these different wee missions you can send to do with your spies, like maybe create diplomatic incidents with other empires and like ruin their reputation and stuff. And you don't always have to fight with ships. You can just sabotage them and go, haha, what happened to my starport? Oh, I don't know.
Really, you should see what the fucking people in Magnus' system are saying about you. It's mental.
Oh Jesus, I'm fucking.
I killed one more just to show you that I like you, you know what I mean? I wouldn't betray you, I got.
I appreciate that, buddy.
I just found a human. I just found a human group here.
We sent out with Magnus.
Just invaded a primitive people and introduced them to my religion.
I never ever find primitive races ever.
It's literally the first habitable planet near me.
It's just one of the rarest things I ever see in the game is just a primitive planet. And I like the concept of that too. I love them. Right, there's a fucking fresh world right there. Give me out.
What's this player do?
Whatever.
I think I found a human species. I might be freed.
The Pesian Knowledge Seekers.
No, it's not me.
I don't know if that's a good one, boys, but I just got regenerative hull systems.
Oh, nice.
That's a good
That's
one.
good.
It's alright, yeah. Okay,
Yeah, that'd
there's
be
so,
from the Amoeba, I assume.
why is there so much AI in this? I only put in 2. There's like 3 of them already, I found.
Laugh all you like, but they are literally called Amoeba. They're space Amoeba. Like, shit you not.
The big whales.
Yeah. Similar to whales, I think.
Well, I call them
But,
space whales. So that's what
Yeah,
they are
I
to
mean,
me, yeah.
to be fair, they're basically the same thing.
Yeah.
But the Amoeba are typically hostile, and space whales aren't. Like the difference between a whale and a shark.
Sharks are filled as humans, or humans are filled as sharks. That's the difference.
This is true. This is the door. This is the truth.
This is the way.
Remember you talked about crystal growths in boulders?
Yeah.
Just found that.
Oh, really? Is it all big blue ones?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not sure if it will be that system, but it's really wealthy system. So if it's one with a lot of wealth, that's how you kind of know it's that one. Like each one. What's the minimum wealth to it?
I will let you know because I've got it's a class 5 anomaly.
It could be that one, yeah.
And it's got a load of planets to survey. I've got 8 more to survey. I've already done 6.
Fair enough. It could be that one, yeah. But I just know that's the definite one is it has a lot of minerals and there's just blue crystals on all the rocks, and then about 50 years later it'll start making an event.
Yeah, there is definitely blue crystals on all the rocks.
But now a lot of systems have that. I'm just saying, it's one you can tell because each rock will have about 20 minerals.
Okay.
I found the guard
They've
crab
not
head.
so far.
No,
But
it might not be that one.
See
Might
the
not be.
fucking system I just found? It's full. It's like, I mean, absolutely jam-packed of resources. Like, it's the most I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Plenty of everything, really.
some are going to be really good. Yep.
It's mad.
some are going to be absolutely atrocious.
Our storm is strengthened.
Okay, I'm starting to be boxed in. I'm going to have to start making moves against. I found the human conglomerate. Anybody met demons?
No?
No.
No.
There's the Alliance of Salax. No. The God Crab
Well,
Hive. I found the God Crab Hive. Yeah.
Yeah, they're hostile. Be careful.
Yeah,
They've nicked a few systems from other folk.
They're-
Because I think actually
yeah.
it's
They're a devouring swarm. That's why I made sure they were going to be relentless. Like, but they're not on my border. I can see their territory now. It's been revealed.
We have surveyed the system. Our construction is complete.
Yeah, because every time I make up a new empire, I make sure that when I'm done with it, when I'm making up a new one, I add it to the actual game pool, so it's spawned in. So it's like not just the default ones all the time.
Speaking of, I've just found the human conglomerate.
There you go, big bastards. So they are. Superior fleet part of me at this point.
Well, half my empire is fucking revolted against me.
Don't do that now.
You've got empires revolting.
Don't like your fucking spiritual ways, man.
Fucking just because I invaded them before they even got warp drive.
Is that
I've had
because?
to-
Oh, is that because you invaded those fucking primitives?
Yeah,
What level of technology were they when you invaded?
I didn't check.
Oh man, this shouldn't be that much of a hassle, to be honest. They're just going to be an economic drain until they're useful.
No, they've actually fucking broke away from me.
That was fast.
Look,
They're not very happy. Sure, they are not happy bunnies.
The fact that they broke away from a superior race as well, it's impressive.
Yeah, so quick.
See if they're in their Stone Age, man, that's embarrassing.
Yeah,
Our construction
I would have imagined.
You
they're
may
probably
hope.
Space age.
Yeah, you may hope. To save face. Let's everybody attack free. He's weak. He let primitives destroy him.
I will destroy all of you.
We'll see.
Dan,
I did.
you have a double murder on your homeworld.
Oh, what?
A double murder, apparently. One of my ambassadors just basically came and told me there are problems on your homeworld to space myself out from you.
Oh, the wee story events, yeah, the influence your decisions, yeah.
Check your homeworld and make sure you've got enough amenities, because I think you don't.
That's cool if you were getting informed of that. Is there any crime or instability?
I've absolutely no idea, but it was just an event that came to me.
Dan, if you click on one of your planets, I'll show you that, like, there's wee markers there. I'll tell you about crime and instability and all.
Yeah.
There's current unemployment 1, or amenities, not enough amenities, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that'd be the problem.
That's crazy
No
that you got informed by your
amenities,
diplomats. I love this game.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah,
good.
because I've got an embassy, well not an embassy, but I've got a guy there. He's basically said, be careful of these guys.
Yep, they've run out of goods.
Yeah.
Just slow it down, just leave it
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
second. There's a lot popped up there.
Yep.
Right, so how do I, like, I've locked building slots, how do I unlock those building slots?
Like, what do you mean, building slots?
Like, do you ever seen your buildings on your...
Oh, on your
like,
planet? That's
unlock-
just when your population grows, they'll unlock slowly.
Right.
So once your population goes up, so fine, like, if you see research is like increased population, do that. See population, that's your resources, basically. The more population you have on the planet, the more jobs you can assign, and stuff like that. So even technologies that go increase population growth, I would recommend, if you see one, just always grab it.
Yeah, sweet.
100%.
Especially when you are getting boxed in. Right, just going to put it on slowest. I'm just going to take a pee. Be back in a sec.
I mean, you guys enjoying it though, yeah?
I do like it, yeah. It's just a lot to take in when you start out, you know what I mean? We'll get there a little faster.
I 100% know what you mean. Yeah.
Just
I don't-
fucking see trying to micromanage all these ships too, it's a fucking bollock.
Yeah.
Got it all under control here.
The others speak.
Christ. Just met some caravaneers that sold me some bullshit. Don't know what it was, but I bought it anyway. Probably shouldn't have done, to be fair. Come back to bite me in the arse, won't it?
My cat is fucking amazing.
Amazing or fucking around?
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's fucking around.
I can't go to war with these fuckers for like 6 more years. Where did they suddenly get a fucking fleet from?
Probably bought it, to be fair.
Yeah, you can probably can't buy fleets now because there's like scavenger enclaves and mercenary enclaves now. We can buy fleets from them. And if you have a fleet of 50 capacity, you can actually, there's a new option now. I don't know if you have to have a trait for it, but you can turn that fleet into a mercenary enclave. And then apparently there's powerful advantages to that. Haven't tried it out yet myself, like.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I've got one of those merchant things. Maybe it's stupid.
Yeah.
Honestly, it needs to be nerfed massively. I've got maybe 2,500 fleet power because every 2 years I just buy another 300-400 units from them.
Nice.
It's stupid.
It's a new mechanic, so they'll have to probably play around with it still, at least.
Like, no kidding, they will definitely have to play around with that shit.
Right, these human conglomerate have got me worried because they're big and they're hostile.
Fucking humans, man.
Let me see.
What, are they hostile to you because you're hostile to them?
Let me see, what's their reasons here? Tense relations, it just says, it doesn't really give me another reason.
It's because you're a hive mind, I think.
I'm gonna send an envoy. I'll send 2. I've got plenty of envoys for some reason, wonder what that's about. Usually I only have about 2 of them.
The others reach out to make contact with our mind.
Oh, I just met someone there, who was that?
Yeah, me. If you
Yeah.
haven't know, I traded communications with the humans.
I see.
Yeah. You heard me.
That's right. Well,
Sorry, I've wolfed a lot of fucking food into me today.
oh, adaptability is a good one. All plants get a free building slot. One of the traits in there, that's pretty sweet.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
which
'cause-
which is that in?
Adaptability.
I'm gonna have to look into that one.
Yeah, because sometimes you always wish you had that one extra one.
Yeah.
You ever see when you run out of districts as well, and you're like, I just wish I had more districts sometimes. I think there's some tech that does let you do that though. Or certain traits or ascension perks.
Currently have more influence than I can use.
Same, I'm gonna have to start.
Yeah, actually.
Can you only use it
There
in
you go,
claims
Dan, a gift.
now? Because I remember Edicts used to do it, but Edicts use it in Unity and other things now.
Technology conceived.
Because I used to remember it was influence, and that's how I spent it half the time. And I'm boxed in, so I've nowhere to expand to, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to upgrade my. I'm gonna go pure weapons here to make sure I can't get steamrolled. Right. We've got unemployed drones. Doesn't sound useful in a hive mind. I didn't think unemployment could exist. I go for energy, why not?
Employment's a massive problem.
For a hive mind, you'd think you'd automatically have a job. The fact that we'd have to be assigned still and wait for your interview.
even though they know what you're going to say, and even though they know what you're going to do, if you're going to give them the job or not, still, you know, formalities, you know.
Yep.
We are a hive mind, doesn't mean we are uncivilized.
But is there like a contacts? It's like the sort of where I find people.
F1. F1.
I know how to play this game, I swear.
Our construction is complete.
Yes, me too.
No, it is. That's why I have 2,000 odd hours in it, to be fair, because it is a lot to learn. I'm still learning, for fuck's sake, sometimes.
Yeah. There's a lot of bullshit in this game.
But it's
The
all
nicest
flavour,
possible
man.
way.
I love it, though. It's all flavour.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's good shit, but it's still sometimes bullshit.
Do you want to be a capitalist starfish? Do it.
Oh, I do, eh?
You're becoming a starfish. Christ.
No, what do you want? Lindsay says she's going to get the game tomorrow or the next day, so that means next time we'll probably have a bit more for the campaign, the main campaign.
I will have a look. Tell Lindsay that I'll have a look, see if I've got a spare one, because I may or may not have a.
I found Soren. Old Mar Republic, there you go.
Our construction is complete.
Well, I've heard of his people at least. Oh, there you are, way up top. Yep.
I think I was a good deal for a Sir Magnus.
Did I just fuck up?
Well, it was way in my favour, but I appreciate it.
I don't know what I. Wasn't that a contact
Basically-
agreement?
No, me and you, we swapped, we transferred, like our fuse of the map and we transferred communications. So it was...
Oh, yeah, sorry, thank fuck. I thought I subjugated to you for a second. Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god. Like, all of you appeared and it's like, oh shit, what have I done? I've not just, like, given you my empire or something, have I?
Oh,
You're-
you're ground. We're only trading information basically, so it wasn't too big.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Contact and extent is whatever's good.
I sent you a wee information trade too.
That's okay. I'm gonna have to check all of these
Send one to Mags,
categorically now.
because he can
Like,
get.
oh, man.
I'll send one to you as well. You get the. There's more AI in this game. I thought there was.
There's only 2 AI empires, I swear.
There definitely was when I said it. It shouldn't be that many. But then do you know how
wonder
much?
if
Do you know
it's
some
gone,
can
it's
form on
gone.
their own over time? And like,
Yeah.
if a primitive reaches space age, they'll turn into one.
Yeah, I have a feeling that that's probably happened a couple of times. So, well, it
I love
hasn't
that
happened
as
a couple
well.
of
I
times.
love that the primitive thing as well. If they reach the space age, they'll turn into another empire.
There's a lot of really big empires at the moment as well.
Yeah, the humans are worrying,
They're getting quite
and they're
quite
hostile.
large.
I don't know if they're hostile to you, but definitely to me.
No, not hostile to me because you're hostile to everyone. That's why they're hostile to you.
Right, I'm gonna send. I'll send you, Soren. I'll send you a wee communications deal there as well, and you can get a wee look at down here.
Crab God Hive just fucking swore at me. You bastards.
Aye, they're devouring swarm, man. They're not gonna be pleased with anyone.
Oh, by the way, the God Crab Hive have a rebellion going on at the moment.
Oh, good.
They're wary of me, but they quite like me. So,
You just traded there, Pierce.
Did you get Did you meet the blessed turtle people?
I did indeed. And they fucking love me. Don't be bothered. I just feel fucking inspired.
Good stuff. Right.
Technology conceived.
Right, good shit. Destroyers just finally fucking showed up for me.
We're a bit late there, boss.
Man, my weapons tech's showing up late. I'm getting everything else but weapons tech.
I've got battleships.
No, you don't.
Going off.
I've just done up destroyers.
You don't have battleships, man.
Battleships are way off.
Way off, man.
Battleships, we're stuffed.
Now you Corvette swarm them, man. You're good to go. Like.
Our construction is complete.
Also, Dan, if you like want to make a planet that's really good at mining, you can set designations for your planet as well on the planet screens. Like if you go if you set it to a mining world and build mining districts, then all that will get like 20% extra and all. So you can designate planets to be really specialized at stuff too if you want.
What we do?
Dan, I'll let you have this sort of area if you like. Because that's all yours, yeah?
Good.
Mind if I take Electra? Which is what I'm going back to. The system below the one I'm in.
I couldn't tell you what that is.
Fair enough. It's one of the systems.
Construction is complete.
Probably just take it because I don't know what it is.
Yeah, well, fair enough. It's not got much and it's got some physics and society research and minerals, but it's nothing shit. Not great though either.
So how the fuck did they get it? Alright.
Now that you've got like destroyed, like what do you say? He's had battleships or destroyers? Like I haven't seen anything along
Destroyers,
these
yeah.
lines.
Yeah.
No, we
Oh,
don't have
very
battleships. He's only joking. I'm
No.
researching destroyers now,
Yeah.
but it's a long way off. Fuck's sake, my science isn't great. I'm boxed in.
How
So,
much science do you have?
well, I'm getting 25 physics, 33 society, and 36 engineering.
You're not doing too badly then. You're doing better than I am overall.
I'm just blocked in.
Well, how do I see my sciences? Like what are you seeing?
There's a
Yeah,
wee,
it's hard.
there's a wee microscope At the top.
I have 48 physics, 33 society, and 34 engineering.
I've not been focusing at all on that. It's a problem.
I have 170.
Jeez.
I've got 75 total. I really should have more if I wasn't being such an idiot about it.
Max, are you bordering the humans at any point there?
No.
I was gonna say, do you want to do a wee joint war here so I can break free? I'm boxed in. I'm just gonna build my fleet up. I'll wait till destroyers are up.
Mate, if you were closer, I would, but I've got the God Crab Hive and the Saliban Progenerate beside me as well.
And they've got two avenues in, so I can't even put two in a fucking fortified fortress.
Well,
It'd be
Simon, not
too
Simon.
expensive to build two fortresses. So there's two ways in. I'm just going to fleet. I'm going to rely on the fleet. Right. Oh, I'm getting another Offspring Corvette. Fair enough. Don't know what it means, but I'll do it.
Technology conceived.
Two more years before I did decade. I don't remember signing any treaty with them.
Fuck, there's a lot of vampires showing up now.
Could we take this on to slightly slower speed for a moment?
Yep.
Cheers.
You can do it yourselves, can't you still?
No, only the host can change speed.
But you can pause it?
But I can pause it, yeah.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was just going to say,
on.
just do it whenever you feel you need to, like. No, I'll do it every time. Just give me a shit anytime you need it. I don't mind. I will slow down my bottles as well. Well, the epic ones. But I'll only slow down the ones anyone's having between each other. Because that's the ones you want to watch, like. The Hypergate system feels a bit dumb, Fred.
Yeah?
The new one. It just speeds up your hyperlane charge.
So how do I see like what my research I'm doing at the minute? What buttons are?
If you just go up to your research and click on it, not where you tab you were in earlier. Up at top, it says Physics, Society, and Engineering. If you click it,
It's just
it should drop them down, yeah.
what it goes.
Hey, I'm back.
Sweet.
I'll be doing a lot better than I did the first time I did. Like,
Yeah. You'll do better each
Certainly
time.
are.
You'll do better each time you stick it on, like.
you see this the first time, Fred, I had like fucking 2 wee places captured and I got boxed in already.
Yeah.
And then, the more you play it, the more ideas you'll come up for next time you play it. Go, what empire will I make? Can I do this? And you'll be able to do it. You go, right, it actually works, you can do it.
Associated realms.
Oh, yeah, it's just random lore ones I made up.
I have
The
so
mushroom
many-
people.
Just
The Malgi or the mushroom people.
And boys, dare not leave us mushroom.
ho ho!
Shit, where's my destroyers? How far are these off? Because I don't want to be reinforcing my fleet until I can get some good shit in, dude. 35 months, that's too far. Oh, my fleet's fucking full. I need command limit. Shit. Did everybody join the galactic community?
Yeah.
This is my favorite part of the game. This is my favorite part of the game.
Oh, there we
I
are.
didn't
Just
get offered a join the elected community. Oh, it is there.
Join it. You'll get wee propositions to come up when you vote for it and shit like that, but and then sometimes you get to put your vote up and shit. It's good. It's just
Just to send an envoy, yeah.
a bit of crack. You can send an envoy. An envoy means that your vote will have more weight. The more envoys you have, the more diplomatic weight you have. You can send envoys to your enemies. You can use envoys to spy on your enemies. You can send envoys to the diplomatic council that, or if you make your own federation, that's another whole fucking design you haven't even done yet. But you can actually like join with other people, make a federation, and have a big grand fleet and stuff. And send envoys to that. So yeah, you can send envoys to a lot of shit, so just be wary. But you can also reassign them, so don't worry about it. It's not permanent where you send them.
Just 1 second, there's like 5,000 things popped up, bro. So I'm
So
gonna put it on slow actually instead of pausing them. Just so I can read here.
yeah.
Okay.
So the first thing coming up in the Senate
Ban organic slave trade.
is the security contractors. Every mercenary enclave gains 10 naval capacity. Mercenary dividends are more frequent. Hired mercenary fleets take up to 5% less naval capacity. I'm not using mercenaries, so I oppose this motion. It's coming up. It's not actually been in the Senate yet. The Senate will begin in 449 days. Ah, Freel, I've met you. You're on a ring world?
No.
Yeah, you are. I can see it! I can see it!
That's a trick of the light. It's not the glory.
An active sensor, like?
So-
Oh.
What's the thing with a fleet world? Sorry, ring world.
It's just like a big giant world, like Halo. Just for the flavor of
okay.
for the flavor of the game, but they have more. What is the benefit there again for you?
Just slightly different districts and then a ton of fucking free space.
Different stuff, and you can build one yourself if you get the technology as well.
Expensive. But
You can actually build a fucking Dyson sphere around a star eventually if you want. You can become the Galactic Crisis.
I am.
You become the custodian against the Galactic Crisis. Do you know what I mean? There's so much added to this game since it first came out, though. It's
The crab god hive have insulted me. What a bunch of
what to say? What to say?
It just says hold on. We have valued Commissioner General for the
Oh, well, I thought it would say something
don't
fun.
like me.
No, I don't like anybody. They're the Devouring Swarm. They're out to take over the entire galaxy. You can't even negotiate with them.
Let's do it like the hands on.
I have so much time for activities without this consumer good nonsense. It's great. So much room for activities.
This is construction. Chamber.
Get my spies out now. Finally.
Buzz out for get your spot. Oh, I can declare war on these boys.
Energy. Give me more energy. Okay, I gotta slow down here. Something weird pop-ups come up and need to read it. Oh no, it was nothing really. Okay.
Percent has died.
Alright, just assign a new one to whatever the last one was done. You just lose all the level ups that scientist had.
It's a shame he was dead at 80 years old. What a boy, too.
That's another reason why the change of battle or anything can change quickly, because see if your admiral dies in the middle of a battle and he's a really good one, you lose about 5,000 fleet power or something, so you know, it's like, oh shit.
Go for recycling. We love a bit of recycling in this house.
Are we voting? Oh, let me see.
Oh, what's going on?
The Senate's voting on no matter.
They want us to recycle.
Diplomatic weight from economies down, but no, I oppose this. We won't have it. No recycling. We're a leaf hive. We use everything to 100% efficiency. We don't need to recycle.
You're getting dangerous, man. Scaring me here.
Right, let me see.
Fucking hell.
What happened to you?
I sent 2 fleets in to deal with the threat, and they fucking separated by like a million years of travel speed, so naturally one gets defeated and the second has to go and clean up their mess.
Oh, I hate that one.
Yeah. It's not a problem, it's just a pain.
Just getting caught out of position though.
Yeah. I should really stop buying ships because I'm 60 points over my naval capacity.
That's a little much, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that not like killing your resources?
Oh, massively, but I can still afford it.
Magnus, I see you're opposed to recycling. I like that one. Maybe we should sign a wee treaty.
We can't. I mean, we literally can't.
I just can't afford the... What is it, the downgrade? Diplomatic weight from... Yeah, you lose diplomatic weight from clear blocker time. I suppose that's not that bad.
Really, what's your opinion on recycling?
Alright, all for it.
But I'm not really...
Yes.
I'm not
And
clear...
I'm only against it because I'm heavily economy focused.
We should make a wee sort of, since people are making wee things here, we should make a wee game.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Thanks. So, what is your thing called?
Fuck, I don't know.
It's called Sacred Imperium, yeah.
I see. You just spoke Mandarin to me. It's mental.
Spaceport martyred? What?
Martyred. Instead of destroyed. I love how the different advisors say all sorts of shit.
Tell me which one got damaged, though.
Oh, sometimes I've noticed that they said it made it. I don't know, man. I hear it a lot too. I think it may be a bug. I haven't heard this run, but every time I hear it's like spaceport under attack, and you're like, where though? Looks like recycling's gonna pass. Those free empires are abstaining. Bastards, use your voting power. Yeah, I think that's you can trade diplomatic favor. I think that's like a resource where you can actually sway people's decisions to your side of the vote and all. You know, just politics.
And you can get favors.
Yeah.
Me hand job.
Oh shit, I got destroyers. I need to research. I need to build one. What do I want to make?
Yeah.
I'll make something balanced. I'm going to just make balanced fleets until I come up against something that needs specializations.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. You're right.
Fucking PCM knowledge seekers are declared war on me.
On you?
Ready?
Are they strong?
Stronger than me, I think.
Oh shit, do something about it.
No, they're inferior to me somehow.
Then they're idiots. Claim the shit out of them and destroy them.
Well, I'm in a war with somebody else at the moment, that's the problem.
Right, that'd be why they declared war. Otherwise they wouldn't have enough balls. Bastards. Bastards, a lot of them.
Just a bit of fucking general on that.
One's down.
Yeah, I just hired a fucking researcher and he died immediately.
Everyone's fucking just dropping dead. Where's his mental?
No. You heard me.
Can't you get immortals in some of your traits and stuff? Yeah.
You can, yeah. Especially if you're a robot.
Yeah, but machine races don't die. Yeah, so you can have your leaders and forever. That's pretty cool too.
but also it's good for high-level research projects. But it's also a case of. It's also a case of. Holy shit. Also a case of finding it tricky to get new traits if your leader traits are awful. Without buying new ones, and then having some guy sat in the or basically court that people can use against you because espionage because they hate you.
That's just my ships keep. Oh, what the hell?
I say court because I've only ever played Crusader Kings more than this.
I've never even played Crusader Kings, so I wouldn't have a clue.
Oh well, the human conglomerate just declared war on the God Crab Hive.
Oh shit, well, maybe that's my chance to get into them.
Yeah, if you want to go, now's your chance.
I'm gonna wait till their fleet power drops a bit when I know they've took a hit. Right.
Probably
'Cause
wise.
I need to break out of here or I'm gonna be playing tall for ages. Right. Food
Not
is-
wrong being tall.
That's true. Right. Spies, what have you got for me? What are these humans
God
up
Crab
to?
Hive just insulted me.
They're salting everyone.
Like, who the fuck do they think they are? They're at war with 3 people. They
Like-
have an internal rebellion times 2, and they're at war with someone else.
What's their strength though? Do we know? I know nothing about them.
I think they're a hive mind, so shields. I think.
I mean,
Fuck
but
on that.
that's what I'm saying. But if you go into their diplomatic screen, the fleet power is unknown to me.
Yeah, me too. Actually, let me check again. Unknown, yeah.
I'm gonna send a spy in.
Yeah, me too. Just did it.
Just want to see what they're up to.
Dan, I'm not coming any further north than that branch.
Where I'm sitting right now, Jamar, I'm getting Space
Yeah.
Jamaica captured him.
Go for it, man.
Space Jamaica.
Hey, man. Oh, new election because my leader died.
Realis, speak.
Yeah, it's alright.
Our swords strengthened.
Is mine already? Oh.
Aw.
That is currently in recess. Get your support to suppose the resolution in the queue. Yeah, once. What we did.
Alright. From the Galactic Market, that's a good one.
Technology conceived.
I'm going off to get off here. Are you staying okay?
Yep, no worries, man.
I'll keep things to do.
I'd fucking dare you, but fair enough.
I'll tell him about it, rather not, but duty calls.
I've not been able to fucking send my science ships or ships.
They should be. They should be ready for the main event then. Once Fuji's ready, once Lindsay's ready. Do it like every few hours, every couple of hours on a Sunday or something.
How did the Steve game go, by the way?
Civs, yeah, we just we didn't go too much longer after you left because I don't want to let the AI wreck your shit too much.
Thanks.
That's not the reason they told me.
I imagine it wasn't. I'm not going to inquire.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So much food.
I went shopping today. I've got so much food now. The house has been replenished.
You love that?
I love it too. Full fridge and everything. Cupboards are stocked. There's a cupboard full of treats. You know, things are. Mint. How's these humans doing? Their equivalent, I think it's time. I think it's time. Humanity.
They die.
The grog crab's already making progress, I see, in their territory, to be fair.
They are. They're going quite quickly.
Let's gather some information about them.
Our swords strengthen. The others speak.
I found out a district space on my main planet. I've got unemployed people. What the hell did I do here? Right. Oh, I suppose I could build one of the special buildings. Hang on.
Destroying, we don't deal with unemployment in my area.
I just don't see why I have unemployment. Right. Research labs, I go for it. You know what? What does my research labs take? Because it usually takes consumer goods. Hang on. Minerals, oh, it's not a nice trade. For research, like, but because I need that for my ships as well, for fuck's sake. No, my allies. Back in a second.
Mm-hmm.
My rate in world politics isn't that high. Look
Yeah,
at
no,
Magnus.
mine's
Look
tiny.
at Magnus opposing it.
No, I misclicked. But
Fuck's sake. 1.6k. Fucking. You heard me. The turtles. They've got 1.6, 1.5 power.
Hmm.
Never for me to do anything else like for 2 minutes.
Is there a recession up? Oh, what's this? The Galactic Market.
Mm-hmm.
Hive Mind has no need for such things. I oppose such things. We're not going to win it though. Everybody wants one.
I mean, you say that, but I'm waiting to switch. There. I accidentally clicked opponent rather than the other one.
You non-leaf meatbags on your markets.
What? Don't you like a good bargain?
We won't need deep barking when we absorb you all into leaf, melt you down into organic matter. That's melting all down. I'm gonna melt it, everybody.
Yeah, that's boring, isn't it?
No, you're all getting melted down.
Thanks.
Well, maybe not. We'll see. Depends how you treat the Great Leaf.
Maybe just 45 for peace.
Well, Lindsay, what do you think of the game so far? Anyway, I'm watching it. Not much is happening on my side, to be fair, like, so. But I'm going to war in a minute. These humans are getting beat by the great crab god. And I'm going to come in, sweep up. May as well start building military forces to do some ground invasions.
The friend, what did you offer me here? What is it? Mutual embassies? Just
An embassy, yeah.
sweet. Yeah.
What does that do? Just help, what does it do when you're online with people?
I think fuck, I don't actually know. Don't know.
I think it's active communications or something similar to that.
Let me see, hang on. What does it actually do when you build up with an AI, for instance? Let me see.
Improves intel for each other.
Oh yeah, so you can see each other's territory and stuff, and you should be more aware of what's going on in each other's space and stuff. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Because usually, see before when you met an AI down, it would have revealed them right away. See now you have to send in envoys and stuff, so you can only see parts of their territory, whereas before it would have revealed everything all at once. But I love this style better. Like that you have to learn more about them and all before you learn anything about their lands and shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like and the espionage system's pretty fun. You get a lot of options with that. Oh, the crabs are doing work. Like, I need to get in there.
They're expanding.
Cool. Refugees from the God Crab type have arrived on Earth.
Alright.
Okay, so they've broke free of their masters?
Apparently so. Keep kicking up shit over there. I'll get free pops.
I haven't started yet. They're busy fighting humans and they look to be winning, so I don't know why they're retreating from their hive. Strange. I'll get in, I'll give you more information once I get in there. Like, let's see. Allies, let's go more allies. We're building a fleet after all.
Wait, where's this fucking fleet? Oh, fuck's left up.
Right, let's move out.
Boys. Oh, it's just kicking off.
What's the next debate? We're still on the Galactic Market. Nobody wants to oppose it but me. One person's abstaining. Who's that? The Kingdom of Arifis or something. Who are they?
They're a breakaway from the God Crab.
Are they?
Yeah, they rebelled early on and they got 2 systems and they kept them this entire time.
So there's a bunch of crabs out there with free will? No, they're birds. They're
Yeah,
fucking...
no,
That's where we set them just then on their attack.
Yeah, I'll slow it down. Yeah.
But they are a rebellion of the God Crab Hive.
But why are they birds then?
I think they had a migration treaty.
Maybe.
Migrated and then they rebelled.
Strange. We'll have to get over there and see. I want to learn more about the...
Or they were a pre-subjugated race or something like that.
I want to learn about the breakaway bird penguin people.
They are curious.
Yeah, alloys.
What's up?
Anybody want to give me free K alloys?
Free K?
Yeah.
I could
How
do
much
that.
K?
Let me see.
He's buying favour, don't let him.
I'll fucking gladly sell favors.
Let me just see here.
3K allies requested there.
Well, let's see. Look, can I just wait to see whose deal's better though, friend? Everybody seems to want to send them. Like,
Who do you have embassies with? You know what I mean?
All the human players now.
Who else?
Myself and
Think
Dan.
about it. Remember when them two were making deals earlier?
Us, we weren't making deals. He didn't send me anything.
I just traded him from.
These were making deals, boys, wasn't it?
I mean, I would have done if he sent me anything, but oh well.
Right, you see them squirming? How do I send bigger numbers instead of I'm not clicking this? 3K,
Shift click.
Shift and control.
Yeah.
I'd rather shit my hands and clap. Fuck that.
Shift click it, man. You're alright.
I don't even want any favours in return. You take that, big no.
Jesus. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Hold on, Magnus. I don't like what I'm hearing here. Let me see if I can get a wee deal struck up with you.
Given they're either side of me, I don't like it either.
Magnus,
Yeah.
Here, I've got a wee deal for you too, mate. Don't be listening to the hype, man. Gentlemen, I know what he said from the start of the game. Consumption and conquer. Consumption and conquer. I'm sorry, Pierce.
I mean, if I can consume some of his money before he tries to kill us all and fails, sure.
Why have I not won this? Oh.
We'll go back into normal speed. It should be alright.
No worries, man.
I think I've betrayed you, man. I feel horrible.
You haven't done anything, guys. Don't worry about me, man. I'll not be taken out by a fucking newcomer to the galaxy such as you.
Oh, looking at our thing here, we're quite equally matched as it stands. Coming over to submit you to bondage.
Right, you really love that, don't you?
You know what? That's what I enjoy about this game. You can just make up these stupid lures like that.
Man, the game will give you its own lore as well as you go. They're really customizable for your empire. Your empire will forge its own identity throughout the shit that happens, and you'll actually get decisions to make through some quests that will actually have consequences that are sometimes good, sometimes bad. It's good shit, and every game will be different. Your games will never play out exactly the same.
And you can even mutate over time.
Yeah, you can get genetic splicing, you can turn your species into robot, like cybernetics and all, and yeah, you can really fuck with everything up. You can give your different species rights and stuff, so soon I capture Freel's territory, they're not going to get rights, like, I didn't say that. Didn't hear that out loud now. But here, do you know what, that's a good exchange for 3,000 alloys. I want to be able to treat some people as I see fit. Do you know what I mean? Man, for 3,000 alloys, that's worth it. Like, that's a lot of alloys.
Bastard man.
Where's these humans? Let me see which ones are out now. Equivalent? I think I can take this though. I've gotta give me some more troops. Shock and awe I'm going for.
Just offered me a commercial pack.
Make humans.
What the fuck? What you paid those bastards to raid me?
Who?
Did you just declare rivalry on the human?
I did.
So does that include Freil?
No, that's just the humans I'm bordering.
Gotcha.
Here, I'm making... What's your ally production per turn?
11.
33.
Oh, that's not bad then, that's really good. I'm 31, so I could afford to help afford fund Freel's Wars.
That's not even from wars, it's just around the house.
Oh, that's for the extension. He's got the conservatory on it.
I don't have to tech for the extension, so it's gonna get fine.
What's coming up next anyway in the Galactic community? Trade value increases.
I love that.
Diplomatic weight for economy. I'm gonna put my support in for that already, in case I miss it.
Plus, I got 3 planets out of all of that.
I've got 3 planets as well, but I got boxed in, so I'm gonna go and take some off the humans.
What did I go for that there? Like that diplomacy we're doing?
For the Galactic community?
Yeah.
There's a wee galaxy thing, it's now popped up above your outliner. It says Senate and Recess, and if you click on it, it'll bring you into the Galactic Senate. Do you know what I'm on about? Above your outliner, yeah. And then the community is where it shows you what's coming up next. The Senate floor, if there's nothing going on in the Senate floor, it means there's nothing going on yet. But when things are starting to happen on the Senate floor, that's when you have to vote, and you have about 400 seconds to put your vote in. But what's coming up next is buzzword standardizations, which means diplomatic weight from economy increases and trade value increases. But synapses drone upkeep.
You fuck over the priests. I'm not okay with this.
Oh, it's fucking over priests. For me, it says synapses drone upkeep down. So I was like, what the fuck's a synapses drone?
It's a priest, but for
a hive mind, yeah.
Hive minds and robots.
Cool.
So,
and then once the Senate starts, you'll be able to cast your vote there, Dan, and it goes supporter or opponent, and then if it passes, then everybody has to just abide by the law. You know. Soren's way. He's gone.
Has he left, has he?
He must have said disconnected.
Should we call the game
Ah,
there?
Christ, his internet gone again.
Might you can if you want to keep going, I'm up to keep going. Like,
He's back on the comms.
Internet just crashed there.
all right. Well, you can join these games at any time as well, so that's a good thing as well.
Am I back in the game now, or is it out?
I'll pause it just to make sure. If you, I'll just send you an invite, just in case, just to make sure you can just rejoin. But it shouldn't be a problem, no, because I see people coming out of these games all the time when you host it publicly. So again, this session, yeah, for instance, it is just an overview, getting everybody up to speed and checking it out. But I do want to do a big proper one, like maybe every Sunday. Every Sunday, a few hours, and you play until you're out, basically every Sunday. There we go, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I need to get everybody, make sure they know they're committed to something. So I'm just making sure everybody's up for it as well. But I know,
I've got about 10 minutes, and I'll have to dip out.
no, that's fine. This is just a good overview tonight for you. So it is.
Will you be back on later, Dan?
Potentially. I just need to get dinner and stuff made, so I do have a few things to do.
Right, if us. End of Dragon tonight, possibly?
Potentially.
What he's playing? Oh, the Minecraft server, yeah.
Uh,
Right, that's you in now. That's it.
I'll definitely like to resume this save just at some stage too.
That's
Can you join
fine.
it?
Yeah, we can do that. Because I'm streaming this one anyway, so I wouldn't mind continuing it then. Just a brief overview for those who haven't seen Overlord yet.
An Overlord.
Oh my lord.
I'm gonna go more research. Could do a bit of research.
I'm going to stuff again.
But it'll be good once we get the others in as well, because Lindsay's definitely up for it. Fuji, if he says, just mention him again if he wants. And then once we have the whole group, the scheming and politics will be good crack and shit, neglected council and all. It's all great crack. Like I love this wee fucking voting system. I know. It's better crack than Civ's one. There's a lot more, and then your turn comes up as well, and you can suggest one for the council. And then there is a proper collected council that could be formed, and like it's like the free head honchos off it and shit. You know what I mean? For fuck's sake, and it's all good crack. Have you ever played Mass Effect?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much the Citadel Council. You know what I mean? There's like free ones that are really in charge and stuff. The politics in the game's good.
I'm really enjoying it. Like, really enjoying it.
I told you, man. That's why I said the fucking, because I seen what you were playing, and you'll love this.
Yeah, the rest of the people in the Galactic Council are basically just there to fulfill a quota.
It gets good. And then, see, once all the crises and stuff happen, and all the wee events that can happen throughout the game, you really change your priorities. You might be on one plan or warpath, and you're like, oh shit, now I need to deal with this thing that's just emerged from the shadows. Like the Shroud, for instance, that's a good one for Spiritualists, which just adds different game mechanics, but you wouldn't know unless you played Spiritualist, you know?
Did you say the Shroud?
The Shroud, yeah.
I've already got that, yeah.
You are already, yeah.
Yeah, there's a new ethic, or not an ethic, an origin when you start with it.
Yes, I know what one you're on about, yeah.
Big ballsy one, but yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine, you just trying to give an idea of how deep it can go sometimes, like in the customization of like all the different things that can happen.
I'm just trying to buy people off me.
You'll never see it all in one playthrough, that's for sure. Oh. Right, let's see, I'm going to add the final touches to the fleet, and then we're going to go... The human conglomerate will fall. Are they still at war? No, it looks like they've settled that.
Okay, you know that gaseous orb that you guys had?
Mm-hmm.
He came to me and I've settled him on one of my planets.
He what?
He said that he was looking for a home, and he wanted me to help him settle on one of my planets. So I allowed him to, and he settled on one of my planets.
That's pretty strange. Now you've got like what on your planet?
I don't know.
4,000
No, the planet's just disappeared from the thing.
Oh, because he owns it now, probably.
He owns it. He owns it. However, he's not a civilization, so the way to get there has been lost. But he gave me a load of shit for it.
That's
basically.
strange. I want to see what that's about.
Yeah, it's very odd. I've never had that before.
Must be new.
Normally it's just, hey, we're passing through. Please don't attack us. But this time he actually asked to settle somewhere. Vamonos, vamonos.
Are you voting against this, Free? What's that about? Here, hang on a minute, I don't have trade value. I'm voting against this too.
Why?
Because it's no good for me, really. Like, diplomatic way from economy, I don't really have much economy without trade value.
Technology conceived.
That's a close vote, to be fair, man.
Very.
Oh, it's up. It's way up now. Like, it's in support.
Unfortunately, I got off the call there. I've got things to do.
Yeah, that's
But
not
here,
a problem.
That was class.
Not a
I'm
problem.
enjoying it. Like.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely continue it on for you then. Glad you enjoyed. That's a never confirmed fucking player then. At
Yeah,
least.
definitely got a better hang of it than I did the other folks.
Yeah, it's just give it a few hours and you're like you get the swing of things. Like,
Удар статив.
let me see.
Удар статив.
Oh fuck! I can't declare war on the human conglomerate. They've got a defense pact with the blessed turtles.
Sick.
That's not good.
No, and the blessed turtles are quite big.
Have you just tried that? The new McSpicy yet? The new McDonald's chicken burger?
Not yet.
It's very nice. I recommend it.
Who are the pious human covenant?
I assume they were a rebellion of
Freed?
the human conglomerate.
No, but Freed's pious seems religious, is it not?
Yeah.
Oh, they are. No, they're not. I don't know.
Well, it definitely sounds human. So whoever it was,
Was that something to do with you,
Whoever-
Freed?
I
I don't think he's there.
I think he's pleading the fifth on this.
Strange. Didn't know there was another group there.
Me neither.
Удар статив.
Right, war. No, I can't. I was going to declare war. I forgot. Turtles.
I've grown a lot bigger than I normally do, so I'm happy.
That was a good one for us all. That real did shoot.
Let's see.
Pleasure playing with you, pleasure playing with you, though, Dan.
No, it was good, man. It's good. I'm glad you're in it because we're going to do a proper campaign. So we are until the end, and then once you're defeated or you're out, it ends for you when you win or you get put out. So once it happens, I need at least probably what would you say, Magnus? About 2.5 hours commitment once a week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2.5, 3 hours, something like that.
Just to get the game going, yeah. And then once everybody's more familiar with it, we'll be able to play it on fast. Do you know what I mean? I'll go much faster, and then we'll only slow it down when you're trying to do a lot. But because I can sit and play us on the fastest setting, and you'd be surprised how fast it does go.
Flies by, honestly.
It is really good, but as I'm saying, just waiting on Fuji then and Lindsay, and then I'll ask Stephen again before he's committed, because I asked him over there and he says I just can't hack Stellaris at the minute because it is a lot. I hadn't even played it in months myself. Like, this is what brought me back into it. I'm going to be playing it for probably a while now. I'm really into it myself now, to be fair.
Yeah.
Sell some of my Steam skins, and then I can get all the DLCs. I just not do it that way, because I fucking get it off me.
That's right, you can't use them on your own, that's right, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely worth it, each one of them, like. You probably don't need the racist one. There's like individual racist ones you probably don't need to get if you don't really care about that sort of thing, but they add a bit more flavour and depth to it. Like, each race does have their own wee unique traits as well.
I'll get them all.
Unfortunately, there's recently been a Humble Bundle for all the DLCs.
It's over, is it?
Yeah, it's over. It ended maybe a month or so ago.
Not too much about it.
There probably won't be another one for about a year or so. They tend to happen every year for Stellaris. And
that's one thing I always forget to subscribe to, like things like Humble Bundle, because like I got all my editing software off that shit, and it was like hundreds of pounds saved. So it was, fuck's sake.
They do so good deals, such good deals.
There's only £500 of skins on my Steam account, so if we can just squeeze in, sell them in bed.
That'll probably buy you half of them.
What do you mean sell your Steam skins? I don't get that. What do you mean?
So I play games where you have skins, like what I used to do on CSGO, I had first and stuff, and then like the price would go up. So it's like, see like these things here. This is actually, I'll show my screen to give you an idea of what I'm about. You can see that there.
Let me see. Hang on. Yeah, see all that shit in my Steam. I don't know what all that shit is. Like, I have all that mad stuff like that too.
See these sticker capsules?
Yeah.
I paid 21p for them, and the full them ones are shit, but these ones here, bought 100 of them. I paid 21p, and they're up to like 59p and stuff.
Right.
And
people actually pay for these things?
Yeah, should look at these. We'll see. Like, let's see if we can find a good one. Like, all these have value. Like this one here, look, that sells for 24 quid.
That's crazy.
That one skin.
What the fuck, like?
For that one. I know. I've like in Rust skins alone of like nearly 400 quid for fuck's sake.
It's pretty sweet. Like, man, I will do it then. Fuck it.
They don't play Rust anymore either. The retire that game sucked up too much in my life. Well, I do like it, but you have to be unemployed to play that game.
What is what game?
Rust.
Oh, I've never played Rust. No.
You don't want to unless you're unemployed.
What's it about again?
It's like just survive. You build bases and all, and you fight other people. It's like flat out. It's like 100 people on a server and stuff.
Oh, that sounds like my thing. Yeah.
It's class, man, but it's just fucking. I have $3,000 on it. It sucks the life out of you.
I hate games like that. Yeah. Games like that are terrible sometimes, and you have to go to work and all you're doing in work is thinking about it. Do you know what game done that to me? See, you when Divinity 2 first came out? See, when I first played that, I was thinking about it and working all the next day. I was like, I want to go home and just play that game. Divinity surprised me. I've never played an RPG like that. Have you ever played it yourself?
I haven't touched it.
Divinity Original Sin 2. If you're into RPGs, like, you would love it.
I'll have to look into it too.
Oh man.
I'm looking into that game called Outward, I think it is. Outward.
Oh, dude. That RPG, the open world one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing about that now, it's like, it's an indie game, so like, don't expect spectacular graphics, but the thing is, there's like, no fast travel in it, and it's really hard, and it's just a proper adventure sort of thing.
Stood out to me, because fucking Kenchi's one of my favourite games, that's why it like, sort of looks similar to Kenchi.
Right, fair enough. If you like hard games, like, but I don't know, it's not going to play like Kenchi, it's nothing like Kenchi that way, but it's just a really hard open world game, so it is, and it's co-op as well. So it is. So if you need someone to fucking join you, I'll help you. And also, It's split screen co-op, so if you're fucking sitting with your bro or something, you can sit there together. Split screen. I always appreciate a bit of split screen. So
That might not be really. No, I'd definitely give it a play at some stage.
it's definitely
I've had it for
good.
ages.
Yeah. Have you got it already?
Yeah, I've got DLCs not ring for it.
That's, fuck me. That's one thing I haven't. But it's hard because see the no fast travel thing. That can be a melt. And see on your map in that game, it doesn't tell you where you are. Or it doesn't tell you where anything is. So you kind of have to look at landmarks and try and pinpoint where you are. And sort of it's hard, but it's good. I may actually get back into it myself. To be fair, fuck's sake, it's a pretty good game. But yeah, definitely do it.
I'll look at that. Go on, some stage.
You
Speaking
played
of games you never played. Have any of you played Lords of the Fallen?
What's that? What's that about? Sorry.
I've no idea. I think it's an RPG as well, but it was in my Steam library for so long. I've never played it.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar. I don't know, and I have to look at it to just refresh my memory.
Yeah, got it. Don't worry about it for now. Yeah, sorry. Carry on.
I'm just trying to think what else is good. Is everybody definitely up for a Valheim thing?
100%.
Yeah.
Frieden, have you ever played Valheim?
Not really my kind of thing.
Oh man, the fucking Viking builder thing. Oh, I thought you were into those builders. Like,
Not even if I give you a bed beside me. We could be bunk buddies.
Friends are we within hand range?
I realise I'm a bondage turtle after all, so definitely. I've got a stranger from the city. Free of charge.
that's Frieden's kind of talk now. So it is.
He's all for it. Loves Valheim now.
No, I actually thought you were into those sort of buildy, crafty games, dude. I must have thought maybe you think about someone else. I don't know. Dude, Valheim's pretty cool. I think you actually might enjoy Valheim, to be honest, though, Frieden. It is pretty fun. So it's a bit more like fighting bosses and like overcoming it and how to fight them and shit. But yeah, because I remember, what was it, the blob boss in the swamp? Me and Kieran were fighting him for ages. We're like, why the fuck I do this? And then we started crafting potions and poison potions, and you had to like really prepare for it, and it was good. It was good crumb. But it's like I feel like it would be good with a group, a big group, because sail the sail the ships. Go ahead, sorry.
Corner Accents is quite good too. It's kind of similar to Valheim, but more like Rust and Ark in that way. In Magnus played it for a good while. It was really good. Like,
I've never played it.
Yeah.
No.
It was never my biggest or my favourite game, but it was alright for a while with friends.
we're in get slaves, not we have to actually go and get slaves.
But dude, see Valheim free, I wouldn't rule it out. I would say you would definitely probably enjoy it. It's good crack. Very good crack.
It's Valheim.
I really enjoyed my time with Valheim. Swear to fuck, like.
We all played it at the start too. It's probably all sorts of updates to it.
That's what I mean. It's probably really good now. And it was just the sailing thing and all. And everywhere we went, we left like a wee settlement. And so I refused to use a portal. I think that defeats the purpose of the fun.
It's only 1.1 gig.
Aye, it's really good.
What is?
It's
Oh.
Valheim, is it? Because it's all
Yeah.
procedurally generated. Or-
Yeah, procedural generated games are small, but seem huge.
Yeah. But
That's close.
Yeah,
I'll download
it's
it.
always been tiny. I remember when we first played it was like 470 or 480 megabytes or something like that. Absolutely tiny game.
Because on my channel, I mean, that's what I'm saying, all my playthrough with Kieran's there, like, and it's like one of my fondest fucking playthroughs. It's hard to even watch, but it's just why that's why I want to go back to it though, and then fucking do it again with a big group. Because my plan is once we do everything, we're going to build a big temple. The King Leaf Temple. We'll build a temple around like a fucking tree. Do you know what I mean? Looks like just a bit of fun, but Valheim is definitely, it's like an RPG / builder. And that's what I loved about the RPG elements, and the environments just were really good for even what it was. The environments looked class. See that Black Forest environment in it, for instance? I just thought it was really cool because it really felt thick and foresty. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. The game's
I like a bit of the scale to it as well, like the trolls and all, where like actually realistic how big they are and stuff. It's quite awesome because you're fucking shit yourself.
I was loving it. I loving it. I first came across when I was singing the Attack of Titan music, and I was like, la 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 la. You know what I mean? I felt like I was in Attack on Titan. I was here. By the way, there's a new vote up.
You can say that in the game. Do my people vote for themselves?
Your AI will
Yeah.
just do it. Yeah.
But they're alright, probably okay.
Yeah, she's competent enough. Yeah.
Technology conceived.
I don't like that. Resolution. Why did I even join the
neither.
council? There's a lot of negatives
I
to
don't
it.
know. I don't know. You're a hive mind, so
We'll see. I'm not a fucking devouring swarm though. I'm a hive mind with reason.
well.
We may look sinister, but I swear to God, we're like puppies.
Puppies.
Yeah, sure you are.
Just ignore the giant
sure
Venus
not
flytrap
next to you
heads. Right, I am completely boxed in with the people I can attack having an alliance. And they're both on either side of me. The humans are equivalent, and the people they have an alliance with are superior and overwhelming technology and economy. Those blessed Tortigans are not a fun neighbor.
Technology conceived.
Yeah, fuck off, Frail.
Oh fuck! I was hoping for a misclick.
What'd you offer?
Come on, be my vassal.
You two are quite big, yeah. You both got similar sized empires, like. And you've got.
I can show you all too.
I nearly did it to you earlier. I genuinely thought you did. Honestly, did a ballsy play though.
Jesus Christ, I'm probably on the back foot here amongst anyone else. Like,
But unfortunately, Frail, I've learnt my lesson.
Learning should be outlawed.
Make sure you pass that vote.
Our swarm is strengthened.
Where have I put my transport?
I'm just gonna put it down as slow because I need to start making tactical decisions here, and I don't know how, so I need to think.
I'm like 2 months away from declaring war on you.
Well, it's gonna take 2 months longer until I think.
What the fuck are you doing there, buddy?
I just don't know how to deal with my boxed in situation. The humans I could take, but the turtles are a problem. Is there any way I can sabotage their relationship with each other?
Yeah, espionage.
By the way, Frill, I can't believe you sacrificed like 1800 influence. Are you crazy?
That was only 100.
100? What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you bastard. I mean, still 100's quite a bit for me to basically say, no.
What do you do to you there? What do you do to you,
Would have
Mike?
been far worth it if you hadn't misclicked.
What did he do to you?
He offered vassalization.
I sent you an embassy request.
I know you sent me an embassy request.
Do I have to request it?
Fine with me.
Yep. You accept it? Yeah, that's fine. Right.
Hey, that's very wrong.
What up?
I completely fucked up the fleet.
Well, you are the Imperium after all. What can you expect?
It was meant to be all destroyers, but it's actually turned out to all be corvettes.
I have so much allies. Free, do you need any more allies?
I'll take them.
Well, right now, let me see. Let me see what you have, though.
Our swarm is strengthened.
I've got food. Want some food?
I am the food. Just... Photosynthesis through life.
Look at those sweet, brave boys going in to burn the fuck out of these guys.
Fuck, I almost sent you monthly alloys. Can't be at that.
Oh, go on, send me a couple of hundred monthly.
I almost sent you 1,000 a month. Fuck that. Don't have that much myself. Fuck that.
I'll take that.
Is it? Let's saying monthly, but I don't want monthly.
That's nice.
By the way, Friel, all of your destroyers and corvettes that you guys are losing in battle, the people to my south are getting, and I'm buying them off of them. So you're all
Salvage corvettes,
all of
is
your
it?
Yeah.
Oh, I know
mean,
that.
No, you've had a destroyer die, Mr. Leaf. And it's
I haven't
now
been
on.
in battle. I haven't had a battle.
Well, one of yours probably gone missing off the back of the truck then.
Did I have a battle?
Oh, fucking nice.
I think I might steal them as well, possibly.
Because I don't
It says
understand
that
them
one-
salvage ones. Yeah, because they have ones from different empires. No, they don't
Yeah,
like
it said
though.
it used to belong to you.
I know they don't like though. It doesn't show up as the empire's original ship set. It always shows up as that scrappy looking ship.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they might be lying to us.
Technology conceived.
Possibly, but they just saw me destroy, so I'm not complaining.
I haven't lost a destroyer in battle, so I don't know. It may be just wrong.
In which case, they
for
may have
forever.
nicked one from you.
Yeah.
You notice one going missing, do let us know.
Sure.
I'll be sure to buy it back for myself.
Now, did I not just offer you a nice deal? Who did I offer a deal? And you're treating me like that? The Leaf Hive will remember this.
I'm going to ball for catches in a bit, right?
Just did.
Okay, man.
See you
Hit me
soon.
up if you're on Minecraft later.
I'll do definitely all the best with it.
Been listening to Frankie Lane recently.
On purpose?
Yeah. What do you mean on purpose?
Just
Frankie Lane's fantastic, how dare you?
Can't say I know. I can't say I've really listened.
Realists speak.
It's
Classic sort of American Western singer.
just this wee small smidge of a thing in this corner of the galaxy, boxed in.
Yeah, but you're also going to be an asshole, so it turns up and eats so.
I've got tons of allies.
You're missing the point. Everyone is boxed in.
Ah, but I'm proper boxed in. You have at least a bit of substantial size to you.
You got at least 3 planets there.
Aye, but look at the size of me. I suppose I could survive. I just need to keep my fleet capacity up, but just reached its capacity actually. Just glad I noticed that. Before I start building more. And the main planet's definitely just overpopulated now. It's going on fastest now since you two know more what you're doing, and just say if you need it slowed.
Aye, aye.
Do you know what? I might have to bunker down here just in case I don't feel safe. Get some fucking defense platforms built. Customize one. I'm gonna make a fucking pure missile defense platform with a hangar. Yeah, I like the idea of that.
Yeah, cruisers unlocked.
Technology conceived.
Cruisers? TIE blockers, yeah, that's usually annoying. Give me a...
I'm assuming an Eldritch Horror is a bad idea.
An Eldritch Horror?
Can you bring it in?
Yeah,
Is it that big fucking black thing?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I do. I think they're pretty tough. Like, I would say 40,000 fleet you would need, maybe.
Let's let it out, see what it has to say.
How about,
Hello.
let's say hello, yeah.
Technology conceived.
Interesting. Finally, bow down, mortals, grovel before me, and I shall grant you protection and wisdom. Christ, is this Dan's faction? Oppose me, and I shall be your end. And because I am, O Great One, embrace the wayward flock. There we are. Apparently I'm now... So you've chosen the path of wisdom, everything is as it should be. As you wish, Great One.
Cruisers just rolled for me.
Interesting.
It does.
I'm just going with it.
Is this the Elder Tower?
Yeah.
It's speaking to you?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was Dan Civ you said it was talking to you.
No. It sounds like Dan Civ because it wants subjugation. So who knows? But apparently it's now my god.
Dan Civ's pretty big too, though, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm worried you might turn on me at some point.
Oh, he's definitely gone.
Yeah, well, or he might turn on you.
You'll have to come through my alley. And then 2 sets of fucking marauders.
Oh yeah, the Marauders can be a fucking good wee barrier sometimes. Because you know it's going to be a while before they're kicking off.
Yeah. And when they do kick off though, it's I'm also probing a dimensional portal because of course I am. What can go wrong?
Is that an event? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? I reckon the last time I'd done that, I opened the portal to the realm of suffering and pain.
Jesus Christ.
It doesn't always happen, but I was like, that's what I got anyway.
Mine has gone to hell before. It's all gone to great places where I get fantastic amounts of stuff, you know?
Nothing bad ever
so
happened.
much. Yeah, exactly, nothing. Just don't talk to these 3 dead people over here. Dead? They're not dead. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, there's a vote up in the Senate. Unemployed workers have their unhappiness penalty reduced by 10%. I will have none of it.
Oh,
You work, you peasants!
For that, I'm gonna vote for it.
It's 8k event, you. Good luck.
I actually didn't read it all. Let me see. Diplomatic weight from tech minus spirit. I don't have spirituality. Fuck that. That's no good to me.
Goodbye, Kalukarian State or whatever the fuck you're called.
Well, a person we've never heard of.
How do you call in your favors? All right. Yep.
So I have two worlds with no crime, and one with like 30% crime. You know, we like to balance it out.
Yeah, it's a good amount of crime, yeah.
Technology conceived.
But yeah, like 1 in every 3 people fucks with something.
Oh, so that's how the favors work. Okay.
Technology conceived.
Wormhole travel? Fuck, do I have any wormholes? Yes! No, I don't. Shit, it's beyond my empire, bastard. No, I do have one. That could be my ticket to freedom. I'm gonna research it.
Takes you right to a fucking dimensional horror.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've had wormholes take me like 2 hyperlane jumps over to the next one. Like, yay! Like, in terms of preference, when I set up like the proper big stream, like, see, in terms of things like relay gates and wormholes and like hyperlane density, what would you all prefer? Would you like lots of hyperlanes or like choke points and then lots of just jump gates and stuff? Because like you can really customize your universe, you know.
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying, what do you think would be game? Like, I'm just trying to think like what would be the best gameplay. You know, like because you could have like loads of hyper lanes where it's hard to find yourself at choke point. You know, or shit less hyper lanes and like lots of like wormholes and relays where your best point to travel would probably be using them and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you can really change your gameplay that way by just customizing your universe and stuff. We'll see. I'm just actually I'll put them all up for votes when I'm making it. Once we get everybody involved, it'll be a good crack.
The portal goes to the null void. Apparently, it also produces dark matter.
The null void's not any pain and suffering though.
No, it's not the great one either, but it's not a bad one.
You get, I think you get a new weapon type.
Yeah, the null void beam.
Yeah, you get a null void beam. Yeah, I can't remember what it does. No, that's not what it does. There, I think it just drains shields. It's a shield drainer, is it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Shields aren't hard to take out, I think. Except the automated dreadnought shields. I think is a beast. Everybody a good weekend.
Fucking manual.
You know, right?
I just was in front of my PC the whole time. Anyway, just chilling.
Yeah. I was out all of yesterday. It's nice.
Anywhere nice?
Place near me called Dartington Hall. I'm considering taking a BSc in regenerative food and farming.
Okay, cool. Cool. That is very cool. It's not like
Good
what I,
here.
not like what I do where I'm learning to do Texas better. Regenerative farming is much more interesting. Don't even know what that means, to be honest. Why?
What? Regenerative food and farming?
Yeah, explain. Just so I get a better understanding, yeah.
Regenerative food and farming is the idea of working with the land rather than working the land. It basically means that instead of working against the natural processes and the natural way that the land forms to grow crops and spraying it and trying to kill off all the weeds, we use something called agroforestry to absorb water, which are basically lines of trees down our fields. We use different techniques to increase nitrates in the soil rather than spraying it.
Yeah.
And we have a whole sort of biodiverse area. So those lines of tree, they also have predators which kill the bugs that eat a lot of normal crops.
Okay.
And
I
so
get it.
they
Yeah,
eat those.
yeah.
And then in the tree nest creatures which eat those animals that kill the bugs in the field, and so on and so forth. And so it all works with nature as opposed to working against it.
That's I like that.
And so
Yeah,
it regenerates the land around it rather than destroying it.
nice. Okay, cool. Nice to learn.
But it's very, very cool.
Here, guys. Also, the trade, the Senate is up. Yes, but dude, very, very interesting. That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's all part.
Yeah,
I suppose it is fucking. I suppose in terms of the way the world is.
The MC course that they do has been running for maybe 4 or 5 years now, and they have a waiting list every year. The BSc is coming for the first time this year. It's a 3-year course, 3-year BSc, Bachelor of Science.
Well, good luck, man.
Sort of, thank you. I'm going to stick an application in and see what I can do. And then figure out a way to fund, like, 30 grand.
They will help you with
I'm
that.
not a massive fan of... Oh no, I'm not a massive fan of student loans.
Yeah, they're not help. They're not nice. Like, I've never had one because I just went to work straight off. So I did, but it's nice not to have that extra fucking thing come off my payslip every month. I always see other people around me going stupid student loan. I'm like, oh, that's nice not to have it. And, you know, also, if you get married, you get fucking tax cuts. It's like, I want to get married just for that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
tax cut. Because everyone in my building, everyone I work with seems to get paid more than me because they're all fucking married and older than me. And I was always like, why did you just get paid more than me? And it's like, oh, because we're married. And it's like, I didn't know about this.
It's a bit silly, isn't it?
Yeah, the world's really geared against single people. It really is.
Yeah.
It's
single people under the age of 50 who don't have debt.
Yeah.
It's like
luckily
everything's out to get you.
I have zero debt, thankfully.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
fuck.
stays debt free for as long as I can. So if I can't raise, you know, at least the first 10 grand I need to go for the first year, I don't think I'll do it, even if I'm offered a place.
Yeah.
Luckily, they can offer a bursary of up to 5 grand.
See, unfortunately, man,
if I don't go for a student loan.
The way our country works, at least, is, well, the UK in general, is you're going to pay for this education, unfortunately. If you want it, you're going to have to do it. Unless you have just the money sitting there, like, not to be in debt. And that's unfortunate, because if you go, like, to somewhere like Norway, it's completely free, even for foreigners.
Or,
do you know what I mean?
Or even you go to Scotland and you live there for 3 years.
Really?
Yeah. You have to go there, live there 3 years, get free education.
That's crazy. Just go to Norway, man. Go to the Scandinavian states. They do it completely free, and that's for foreigners as well, which I think is fucking pretty generous. So,
yeah,
go and live in Norway for a couple of years, man. Make an experience out of it. Well, it's up to you what you want to do. Like that's what I'm saying. It's just a shame that the UK is it's claimed to be an economic powerhouse, but yet other countries around us seem to put us to shame when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like, and they have less GDP.
Yeah, absolutely.
Apparently Boris Johnson's coming over here tomorrow to tell us all to get back to work.
Punch him right in his little.
That's the way to do it. Take a day out of work to tell people to get back to work.
Apparently it's not going to go down well because he's come over here to give our politicians an ultimatum, and they're not going to take it well because of it's the Brexit protocol, you know. So it's very divided over here about it. So and our governments don't exist half the times.
Yeah. I had the Irish government who asked for it now wants it not to exist again.
Yeah, it's just a shitstorm.
It's very strange. Yeah.
It's always been a shitstorm in this strange little part of the world, though. So it has.
Isn't your what's the name of your government?
Stormont.
In Ireland, or not? Your parliament.
It's Stormont, they call it.
Stormont. Yeah. I remember Bloke made a poem by that name. I can't remember his name. Took my tongue.
Dude, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
So once you have a time, our government, we can only have a functional government if both sides agree to be in power. And the fact is, they're always bickering over something that we don't actually have a functional government half the time. So we're just literally left to just float around and do what we want. You know, the only reason we haven't went back to work in terms of office work is because we don't have a government to tell us to do it. So it's a funny little place over here. So apparently Boris is coming over tomorrow to give us all an ultimatum, which he's been told it's not going to go down well with Northern Irish people, apparently. So
that bodes well.
Unless he's giving us a hand job, we're good.
I've just got cruisers. Happy days. Let me have a look at these bad boys.
Well, we better get one as well.
That's the best thing.
You get one, we want one.
So actually, that's the United Kingdom.
I hate these auto-generated designs. Even when I click, I don't want them. They keep making them. I can't stand auto-generated. I like to know what I got.
Yeah.
You can turn
I use them anyway because I can't keep on top of that as well. It's too much hassle.
What, the fleet design?
Yeah.
I love it. That's my favorite part. I customize my fleets depending on the situation. Right.
I quickly through getting now.
This offspring, I don't like this progenitor hive, to be honest. Keeps also making an offspring version of your ships, and it's just so much on your UI. I'm not a fan of that. That's why I need to get that mini UI mod. That's another one you should get. It doesn't affect anybody else's game, so you can get it for yourself. It just makes the outliner smaller and the UI a lot nicer to look at. Are you using it now? Yeah.
Here, are you sticking on slow for a minute? Because I need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, no worries. I actually need to do the same thing.
Okay, here.
Back in a sec. Max, are you okay? Keep going, yeah?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Mate.
No worries, man. I'll be back in a second, man.
We conquered fear and we conquered hate. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I know you can hear me, Pierce, so I'm singing while you can't stop me. Nah, won't that be annoying? We're piercing in the rain. There we are. That's what you're up to.
Jesus Christ!
You're alright.
Oh, just everything hurts.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Yeah, I'll take 2,000 units, fucking nothing.
How's life been for you, Freya?
Oh, not so bad. Had worse. Yourself?
It's been okay.
Glad to hear.
It's been, interesting.
Oh, yes. Gonna throw these boys.
Pardon?
Throwing a bunch of lads into a fight with a 5k fleet.
Weech. Good block.
Mhm.
Which I'm only saying because you're on the other side of the system from me. If you weren't, I would be,
Moving your ships in. Oh yeah, I should probably bring these over.
Yeah. Yes, Magnus, I could hear you singing.
yeah, good man. And you could do nothing to stop.
Yep. Right. Back up to normal. Oh, actually, I'm going to put on slow because when I'm designing this ship, I just like to take my time for a second. 2 secs. Right. It's cruisers.
Says I'm winning.
I don't know what kind of ship to go for. Maybe like because I don't know what I'm gonna come up against.
Picking.
Just gonna go for an artillery type cruiser with plasma. Alright, so delete you. I love the hangar styles of the ship. They look nice. I love that wee command bridge above them. That looks so good. There's another wee model I want to get when we're doing the main campaign that adds like way more ship sections, and it's actually a really good mod. There's so much flavour to it. And then there's another one, planet modifiers, where you can really customize planets, so planets will have like really unique bonuses to them. Just a bit of flavour and fun, you know. It's like it makes the planets more unique, so you go, I will turn that into a Forge world actually. But I think that's all, just extra ship parts and maybe extra starbase parts, and then just the planet modifiers, and then some UI things, and then I think that'll be good fun. Because it's weird for me to play vanilla. It's just the first time I'm doing it in a good way. Like, wait, what kind of ship am I building here? I can't think. Right.
Oh, that was the opposite of good.
I'll actually send you. Did you lose? Yeah.
Yeah, got most of my shifts out, but
Oh, you have miscalculated. Huh, this game's weird. Yeah. It's...
You ever get like double vision when you're looking at a computer screen for too long?
Dude, all I do is...
It's not double vision, but no, not double vision, but only on the computer screen. Like you can't focus on any of the letters.
Probably, I know what you mean. Sometimes my vision gets blurry and I can't see letters properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I do is look at screens though, for fuck's sake. I'm working with screens. I do my down times with screens, like, you know. It's like, for fuck's sake, I get it. Yeah, no. Because I was actually getting concerned one day. I was like, do I need glasses? But it's fine now. Like, it just seems to be random intervals. You know, when all of a sudden you're blind a bit. You're like, what the fuck? What's the vote at the minute? The slave trade, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I swear I had nothing to do with it.
Said the guy who's voting against it.
Let me see. Turtles. I've got equivalent to both these empires now, but in a joint war, I couldn't hold them both off. But that's better than one of them being superior. I'm getting there. Dan, how's your empire doing? Your empire's quite big. So here's it up here, man. The Old Mar Republic. And it is quite blue and big. Bordering alongside Magnus. I suppose if you're not here, we'll not engage with your empire at all. Unless you attack anyone else, then I suppose you could just go on a pure defensive war and wear them out that way. Just to be all fair. But this is just, like I said, this is just the overview campaign. The main campaign will be up once everybody's fully up and ready to do it. And can confirm they can dedicate at least 3 hours on a Sunday until the end of the campaign. Just until you're put out or you win. But we'll see what happens over the next couple of days, I suppose, when I start asking people. But Dan, your empire is safe and sound for now. Let's actually find out how much strength you have. You're equivalent to me, at least, so... And I'm not doing too good, so you're fucked.
Equivalent to me as well. Well, I'm doing okay. Well, I thought it was at least. Apparently not.
Overwhelming.
He's overwhelming to you?
On fleet, yeah, but I did have most of my fleets wiped out, so...
Do you need some alloys?
I actually have enough, surprisingly.
Oh, well, it's fine.
But, I don't anymore because I just spent a ton of them.
I will send you some alloys, hang on. But they'll be asking for shit, don't worry. Nothing's free to the leaf.
Before.
Do you know what? You should be proud I haven't sent any spies to you. So.
Neither of you sent anything to me over there.
I don't know, I can't remember.
Because if you have, I just haven't discovered them.
I'm surprised it wouldn't even alert you though, because I wonder how well the espionage works when it's like with human players.
Well.
Oops.
What? Fuck.
Okay, get out. What's wrong?
Just converted the planet into Gaia world, but it's nowhere near my borders.
What was it, the time box thing that does that?
I think so.
Yeah, I like that one.
That is in fact a shame.
Yeah, to convert a random world into a fucking Gaia world, isn't it? I think it's the one you're talking about. Could be anything in this game, to be honest, though, because a lot of things have been added, to be fair. A lot of things, like that big energy cloud thing, I've never seen that before, and then you said it's settled on your world, so it's definitely new on me. What am I missing here? Allies, let's get some more allies. Let's be the allied trader. I'm gonna crash the ally market.
I'm okay with that.
How do you crash it? Do you sell or buy?
You sell to lower the price, you buy to raise the price.
Right, okay, yep. Yeah, I'll throw a few in there to lower the ally prices for everyone. Oh, they came down a good bit. They went down by about 2.5 grand.
Thank you.
I did sell a big chunk of allies, though.
Yeah, not anymore, they didn't.
Oh yeah, fuck you, just went right up.
Did you buy them?
I bought 25, I bought 10k's worth, I think.
This is why I've always wanted to play as the people,
Sorry,
because
2.5k's worth.
they're sort of just double-handed scheming. I got your allies, you fuck.
Raging, I was going for those.
Right, that's right. Don't worry, I've still got my wee deal coming for you. Didn't forget about Jetbar and your holy wars that you rage on people.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure, bastards.
Trade deal. We are truly the ally kings.
That's it's a lot of favors.
It is, but it's a lot of allies.
It's like, oh,
Usually allies is something I never have, and I'm just thriving on them right now. I think it's because it was such a small fleet. Oh, my command limit. Oh, my command limit's huge now. Wouldn't that happen? Shit.
I fucking need mega engineering as soon as possible.
I think that's an ascension perk, is it not?
Is it?
I don't know. I can't remember, man. One of them is like the Colossus, might be.
Be anything.
Colossus is. I'm pretty sure Colossus is at least.
Get me a Colossus and a jump drive.
Dan, your empire looks like it has expanded. Yep, that's right. You are wise to assume such things. I like the color of your empire, Magnus. It's a nice glowy orange color. It stands out and it's a nice color.
Thank you. Our symbol is the honeycomb, so we thought it would be honey color.
And then James.
Yours is awfully blue.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a mix of green and purple, but it didn't turn out, so I'll have to readjust it.
Brown.
No, well, the board, like,
It's really purple to get brown.
no, not like that. I mean,
Love a good bit of
the
brown.
primary color was supposed to be the green, and the border color was supposed to be like a purple, but it didn't turn out that way. I got it mixed up.
Technology conceived.
I'm thinking about how I can fight this war against these two, because like I'm definitely in a better position to do it. But I've been fighting them both. And that's the blessed turtles and the human conglomerate. Is anybody in a position to fight either one of them alongside me?
Not a chance.
No, thoroughly. You got that wormhole opened up yet?
Oh! Was I not researching that? Was I? Hang on, let me see.
I think you got research. You need to go and poke it now.
Let me see. Thank you for reminding me. Hang on. Yes, no, you reminded me. I forgot all about that. I'm going to research it now. Or explore it. I completely forgot about that.
Huh.
Sorry about that. Back.
You fucking bestie.
How you guys doing?
Wait, you just reminded me I could explore wormholes, and I forgot I could do it, so I'm going to see where it leads.
That's never hurt anyone.
You boys have fucking L gates and everything all over that end. Should have fucking.
Oh, I forgot about the L system.
I got.
There's
one
so
gate.
much to this game. Sorry, man. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead, man. What were you saying about the L gate?
Oh, I just have one gateway in my system. My
Alright.
Not even system. Fucking half of the galaxy.
No, I was just saying, when you mentioned delegates, it just reminded me I forgot all about them. And the fucking L system, and you open up, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Who knows?
I've had shroud tunnels for ages.
And do you know what's one thing I've never done personally is open the L gates. I've always had the other empires do it, but I've never done it myself, so it's like a whole other part of the game I've never bothered with. I've never even been in an L system myself. Because
They can be so good, but they can also be so terrible.
I've seen them opened up, but that's insane. Yeah, no, I've heard, man. So that's another like wee mini crisis you can cause on yourself.
Damn right.
Right, I'm just thinking, do I dare build fortresses? I don't have enough starbase. Well, I could build a fortress to hold off one empire while I offensively attack the other.
Удар статью.
Let me see.
A lot more information about that, please. Thank you very much.
Okay, the wormhole's explored. Let me see. Where do you go, little wormhole? Goes pretty far, but it leads me all the way into the Amalgi Associated Realms. I have a proposal, my friends. I need land. I need space, should I say? If I come through the wormhole and the Amalgi Associated Lands in the Emera system, you can hit them from each flank.
Where's the Emera system?
It's in the Amalgi Associated Systems. It's one of the wormholes they have. It's Emera. Is there any way to ping it? I don't think I can ping.
Should be.
I'm just gonna slow it down for a second so we can just. Carve that empire up into a little piece of our own. The Amalgi Associated Realms.
Where are they, sorry?
They're right beside you. You're both border.
yeah.
You bordered them.
We're friends. We're friends.
Well, perhaps you can take
Oh
this.
yeah, we're friends.
Well, I mean,
Good luck.
well, we'll see about this. Let me see. They're equivalent. Okay. Okay. No, used to you. Used to you. I have a way out of. I have a way out of my hell. I have a way out of my hell, and I have to take it. I've been boxed in here.
You're more than welcome to. I don't think I have a defensive pact with them, though I might do.
I do, but I'm not gonna.
That's fine. I don't need any of yous.
I'm totally jumping through that wormhole, goodness.
Yeah, me too.
See, once I do come from the wormhole, I'm coming for you, Fred. I remember your cardness. I've just made all my claims. We will see.
Yeah.
I will be the crisis in this run.
By the way, their fleet power is superior to me.
Well, not to
They
me.
have a lot of fleet, and let me tell you, they have a lot of fleet. I'm counting.
They're equivalent to me.
They're miserable to me.
Am
Am I joking?
counting-
I'm not telling you what my fleet power is. You're giving away your strength.
I'm counting about 8,500, 9,000 fleet power.
We'll see about that. We'll see. The Amalgi Associated Realms are what I'm up at the minute anyway. It's where my wormhole leads. I have no choice. It could have been anyone. It's not personal. In charge. They're not even ruled by mushrooms anymore. Some other guy's in charge. What the fuck was it when I went there?
Yeah. A member of the human conglomerate had a commercial pact with them, and then they've sort of basically taken over.
I don't like that.
Probably xenophobe.
Okay, unemployment. Let's see. Oh, we're running out of space on our planets, right?
Oh yeah, I have been out of space. Fuck it.
Yeah. I still have some space, but not much. It's,
Finally conquering some other fucking races, I now have people that I can put on planets.
Oh, hang on. Do they have any allies, these fuckers? James, these are both...
Yeah, we told you this!
A defensive pack? I thought these were just friendly. Break your packs off right this minute. I'll give you anything. I've given you allies over the years. Break your pact off.
I promise I won't attack.
Break your pact off. I don't want your promise. I want your pact broken off.
Can you send me some favors back, or are you just gonna still
I have given you allies for very little over these years to fund your religious crusades. And Magnus, I haven't spied on you.
Not that I know of. I mean, that's the idea of spying.
How's your food situation, Magnus?
Fine, I've got 19k of it.
Oh. I've a lot of food. Dude, how's your food,
22k
friend?
energy credits, 20k minerals. I don't need anything.
You okay for food, friend?
Yeah, I'm okay for food.
I'm gonna sell my food to the market and just make it really cheap then. Fuck everyone.
God, I'm well tempted to buy it because it's well cheap now.
Now I've got tons of credits that I'm gonna use to buy up all the dark matter. Nobody's getting any dark matter. I'm only joking. Oh, who's this? Hang on, I have to slow down. Something's happened here. Listeners of the Shroud have contacted me. Who are these?
Oh, they're my friends.
Why are they contacting me? Right.
Probably because you discovered one of their systems.
Okay. Visitor, welcome. We have learned the listeners of the Shroud within the void. I'm only joking, I won't read it out. Wait. At this moment, I listen to you. What do you want, right? Okay, what is to be our fate? Or we could say, what would you be willing to teach us? You can teach us something, or teach us our fate. What is our fate?
That could be catastrophic, by the way. They could
They
also
look,
be fantastic. So.
they look cool. If you would strike a bargain, know that your aspirations should extend no further than to be better prepared. What? What content? I don't know what they're talking about. But I can afford it, so fuck it. Whatever you're asking for, I'll do it. The Shroud shivers. It speaks without a voice, and in all voices it
Yeah,
runs.
the car just comes on at its own planet.
Okay, the only option I have is just nothing, and it says the listeners will retire for a few days in order to commune with the Shroud. They didn't even tell me. They just wanted shit, and I paid it, and that's all I asked. It's mysterious. It's mysterious.
They will come and tell you later.
Sweet. I'm enjoying these mechanics. Like, and that's. I hadn't got mods on for once. I'm enjoying Stellaris without the mods too, so that's a good sign. Usually I have to put so much mods on to give it to make it this what it is now, pretty much. But I'll actually put them in the Discord later. Just the ones I suggested. Even have a look into them. There's just this ship set one. It's fantastic, and it gives you a lot more ship classes as well in between the ones we have now, like Strike Cruiser and Dreadnought and stuff. And it's very well done. It actually gets updated on time with every update as well. It's very popular. It's called NCS or something. Sorry.
No, I'm just watching a
Oh.
So many shields. There we go.
The floating shell? What's this?
Our situation log is updated.
So, the remains of some sort of alien vessel have just appeared around my capital planet and are just floating in orbit. And I'm researching now to find out what the fuck that is.
It's going to blow up in about 4 seconds.
I've never seen that before now. Right,
Oh no.
Well, now we're both now at war with you.
I've asked you to do what I warned you to do what you're supposed to do. Like, I was confident. My spies told me it was safe enough to do it. Oh yes, by the way, I was spying.
Oh, you were?
I told you to break off your packs. I told you to break off your packs, and I would have been more generous.
Tommy, you weren't spying.
Yeah, and James got like thousands of allies over the years for fuck all. What, 2 favor? It was fuck all when I actually called it in.
I mean, you didn't call them in. You still have the favors.
No, I called them in when the pack. I just wanted to see what they did. It just if you vote for something, it just gives you a few more points on your vote.
You should be able to use them in other areas as well.
Oh really? Okay. It's just stuff I've never really played around with when I'm playing with AI. With humans,
Trying
it's...
to vassalize them.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just claiming a few systems, I just need territory.
Okay, apparently on peace offers, you can actually subjugate them.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of different things, but you have to have certain sort of rule. You have to have certain sort of conditions met to use certain conditions like that as well.
I know, but still.
Hello, Galaxy from the welcome. The Leaf Hive has arrived on your side of the Galaxy, lads. How fortunate that wormhole led in between you both.
I know, right? Handy as fuck.
The other end of that, wormhole is going to have to be heavily fortified, I'm afraid.
I'll heavily fortify you.
Wormhole Fortress Alpha. Okay, oh man.
Like a fine buckfast wine.
Yes. Good old tonic.
Unemployment is rampant. I don't know how to keep up with it. My population growth is just out of control.
Uh-oh.
Too much to leave.
Fleur.
Was he?
Any of you remember what Fleur is?
I remember Fleur.
You were talking to me earlier.
I remember him though. I know who he is. What's he at?
He's in one of my systems.
What's he? He was in Dance System earlier. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can't remember what he does.
He's new, I think. I think.
Well, at least my Eldritch Horror can always attack him. You're a good boy, yeah you are.
He's
Yeah, you are.
He's a good one.
Who's the good little Eldritch Horror? Yes you are, yes you are, yes you are. Fucking hell, he looks like an alien. But he's completely non-hostile to me, so... If anyone, if anyone tries to attack me and goes into that area, you're gonna be having problems.
Oh, Nectar of Hope has been a decade.
What are they not? Ha 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 ha. You're winning your war.
Our space hive is lost.
Not seeing any of his ships.
So how's the toothache, Pierce? Is it all okay?
I think he might be AFK.
Or,
Oh, sorry.
or generally?
Sorry.
Fleets through the wormhole.
I'm sorry. My microphone was off. I don't know why. Oh, I was eating noodles. That's right. I don't want you to hear slurping noodle sounds. So my tooth's fine, man. It's just when I eat that side of my mouth, it'll trigger it. I need to go. I think my films kind of come out because it is a tooth that has a film, and I think that's what's come out. Because it seems like it's
the same problem.
Yeah. So I need to just go and get it sorted. It's just
It's very sensitive.
yeah, that's all it is. It's not pain. It's really bad sensitivity.
Just don't try and. Oh dear, Care has woken up. Just don't sort of try and suck on that side of the mouth, because otherwise.
The suction does it too, you know. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've already done
it. I know that feeling. That's what I've got on my mind at the moment. It's a nightmare.
Right. Luckily, that's for a wormhole, and they've only got one way to counter-attack me. My first strike went well, but they have more fleets than I anticipated. I need to spy on them, actually. Do you know what? I should have been spying. My intel was out of date, to be honest.
APS, always be spying.
Yeah, because the espionage system it's a bit deep. Because you know what I didn't have either? Nemesis, and see, because this new update, it gives you Nemesis as well. So, and that really deepens the espionage.
When are we stopping, by the way?
Whenever he's up to you guys, I'm happy enough right now.
Sorry, you wouldn't leave a poor, humble, lonely Care interactive interface be slowly eaten from the inside by billions and billions of tiny ferrophage viruses, would you? Yeah, sure.
You fucking do.
I mean, sure, we'll see what we can do.
No, I'll call it when the next person drops out, so it doesn't continue on too much without people. But if these are done, I don't mind. I'll go as long as you are willing to, because I'm happy.
Cause I'm happy.
And I don't have to start till later tomorrow. So I don't care what I do tonight.
Sure.
But I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough as long as you are going. That's what I'm saying. Just let me know when you're calling it. But if I won't go on too further if everybody drops, because it wouldn't be fair. But if you want to continue this save, I'll keep it. I actually am enjoying it. I wouldn't mind keeping this save, to be fair.
Aye, no, it's a good show.
I want to break free from my confinement here in my wormhole, but I'll go on a wee bit more. I want to see if I can break out of here. Oh, and they fucking just fortified their wormhole end with a fortress. That's smart. That's smart AI. I came in once and it wasn't that fortified. It's just they lied to me about the intel. Oh, the Maggie Associated Realms guys, listen. Do you know what? They're going to be a threat to use both. Look how ambitious they are. Look at the size of them.
They most likely will do, but...
break off your packs with them. I implore you, my friends.
Oh, you know that giant gas thing?
Yes.
It says, hello again, you'll be pleased to learn that our species has quadrupled in number since we arrived. Many of us were swept up in a festive mood when we made planetfall and things got a bit frisky, to say the least. After the positive experience we had coming from Baldarak, a few brave pioneers have asked me to petition you for another gas giant. We have already located a promising planet within your space that will be suitable for colonization. What do you say, friends?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Marvellous. We are forwarding you the coordinates. Our colonists are eager to get underway.
Okay. I was thinking about a different gas entity when we were talking about gas entities. There's one around there called Valoran. It's got like 32. Yeah. But I know the quest chain that's taking place for you right now, and it's a really fun one.
It is. I've had it before.
Yeah, it depends on your decisions, yeah. What an interesting little quest, though. Honest to God, like, you didn't expect that one coming. And then
no, I mean, I've had so many.
But I know, but when you first go around it, you're like, that's pretty cool. So it is. And then it kicks off even way later on down the line. You're going, hi, remember us? And you're like, oh, I do remember you. And then shit happens.
Yeah, vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, no, when you see it, it gets fun.
Yeah.
I remember fucking playing with my brother, and then put him through it first time. He was like so into it. Just me, I knew he would, because I seen this. he didn't understand Stellaris. He's like, you need to play and see why it's fun. And then he got that quest line that you're on now, and he's like, no, I see what you mean. Like things like that can happen. You're like, yep. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. Transferring gas people from one gas giant to another. Let me see. They're still equivalent to me. They didn't beat me down too much. They were just more conjugated than I was. Congregated together than I was. I might just need to upgrade my fleets. Hang on. More fleets. I also need to see what kind of weapons they're using so I can kind of customize my ships around that. Or deploy my special forces.
Technology conceived.
You's all working tomorrow as well, yeah?
No,
You off?
I'm off, but I've got a dentist appointment.
I need to book
In the
mines.
afternoon.
I need to book mines. I keep putting it off, but I
Yeah,
should
it's,
do it.
it's for something else, but I'm going to see if I can get it sorted at the same time.
Yeah.
40-minute appointment, so...
What about you? Freely working? Ugh. Same. And you know what? Monday's my long day. I have to do fucking 7 to 6 because they've put in our contract 1 late night. I'm like, oh, it's so annoying. But I also build 2 hours extra flexi time so I can take 2 hours during the week whenever. So I always just take early off on Friday. So, you know, you're just, it's win-win really. Like,
Aye. Still kind of bullshitty, like.
I know. You could take money. You can take like the overtime and money. I'd take it in flexi time. I'd rather have more time than I would money right now. Time's so scarce. My time's more precious to me than my money, if you get me, you know what I mean? That would actually
100%.
work for the additional hours just to have a half day later in the week rather than have an extra, what, 30 quid for the overtime you did, because it's not much, like, really. Because it's like, it's not like, do you ever see when you do overtime on a weekend? It's like, what's it? It's like double time and shit, like. It's just standard old plain rate old boring ass overtime.
Yeah. I'm not enjoying work at the minute.
Oh man, it'll get like that, and sometimes you'll feel okay, and then you'll go, no, shit, that was lies, I hate it.
Yeah, I'm doing loads of admin work and it's just boring. You know what I mean?
That's my life, man. Admin.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Poor bastard, you.
It's easy. It's easy. Look, it's a quiet life, like, but you know, it is boring.
Yeah. The thing is, I do my day's work in a couple of hours,
I'm the same.
and it's difficult. And it's difficult trying to be. While I'm at work, because I'm in 2 days a week, I have to make myself look like that 2 hours of work is a whole day's work without looking incompetent.
No.
And it's a difficult balancing act, you know?
Yeah, dude, I'm in that position as well. Because that's why I dread going back to an office, because if you're finishing your work so fast, you have to wait out the clock in a building that you're bored senseless in.
Yeah, but the problem is, if I finish what I'm doing too soon, they give me loads more shit to do that I don't want to be doing.
Oh.
Exactly, and it's never rewarded extra work either.
Yeah, if you're a good worker, you're
it's
rewarded with
just
more
paid the
work.
same rate. Yeah. There's no reward to being a good worker.
Just more work, and no thanks.
Yeah. I get paid £9.47, I think.
Here, man, it's alright. You're better off than most people are.
Yeah, definitely. Especially
Maybe-
in my age group.
Maybe I don't even remember now. What's the minimum wage these days anyway for like over 25?
Over 25 is £9.80, I think.
That's the minimum.
Yeah.
Fuck me, it's jumped since I
My-
started. Like,
My minimum wage now, if I went to work with someone who pays minimum wage, is not £6.80.
at your age, yeah. No, that sucks.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be on minimum, but my folks don't pay me minimum. I don't know why, and I'm not complaining.
Damn, man, as long as you've got some sort of income, it's something.
Put it this way: if they weren't paying me £3 per hour more than my minimum wage, I wouldn't bother working there. I just don't enjoy it.
What is it you're doing? Just like
inputting information into logs in Excel, doing Excel spreadsheets. I'm also doing some coding and stuff like that at home, but that's work I do at home.
Yeah. Now, well,
So-
Frail and Taz are the ones you need to talk to about any coding knowledge. Well, Taz never on.
Python.
Taz never on Discord, but Frail, you talk to Frail about coding. I think you know about it at least, don't you, Frail? Or am I getting that wrong? Is that something else you know? I don't know what it is you know. I know Taz knows coding, but I don't know what it is Frail does. He does some sort of mysterious job nobody ever really knows. He's like Chandler from Friends. What is it you do? You're like, he's a transponder! Transponder!
He works for the government, just not in the way you think.
You learn hand jobs.
I mean, to be honest, that wasn't.
He's a backbencher. Well, I don't know what Frail does. He sometimes tells me, but I don't understand.
I'm a software engineer.
That's it.
So you're going to be doing C++ and C#, aren't you?
.NET.
Or JavaScript? You're
Yeah,
taught what, sorry?
as well.
Oh, what did you mostly do, sorry?
.NET mostly.
I need to pause.
Yeah. Got it.
Well, not pause, even just slow down. The human conglomerate have declared war on me. They're also a mega conglomeration, and they're also being controlled now by a giant boulder.
What? Fuck.
Yeah, the humans are ruled by boulders now. They're not the human conglomerate no more. Anyway, they attack me, but see, because it's an offensive war, they don't have their allies to come defend them, because they only protect them in defensive. So they've... Oh no, I'm in 2 wars now. What happened here? Oh, I'm in a war with the Magi! No! I can't fight 2 fronts. Not humans, you fuckers. No, they're fine. I'll be fine.
Whoa!
Game I can't surrender to you.
Did you get what?
I can't just surrender to you.
I'll be fine. I thought they can only get the Magi can only come through the wormhole, and that's been locked down.
I just encountered a new alien that I haven't spoken to before. That's strange.
Could be rebels.
Possibly. But first contact, so they're not rebels.
Huh.
You know, you'll get empires coming throughout you throughout the whole game, because some things will collapse and shit, and they'll form new empires. So they're probably just introducing themselves, maybe.
Fuck's sake, I look away for 5 fucking minutes in a row.
I have to research them and everything this time.
Well, set strongholds up in case anybody comes through. The music in this game is actually sweet. I don't know. If you have the soundtrack on, listen to whatever tunes on, the music's definitely good. So it is.
Technology conceived.
Military fleets rise. Come on, lads, come on. Get moving. The human conglomerate have declared a brutal war upon us.
Huh.
Ah, living crystals, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got them as well.
Yeah. Interesting.
You get living armor, you get crystal armor off them and stuff. You do, if you defeat them and get the research chain going. Crystal armor, I can't remember if it's good or not. Just remember that's what they give. Oh shit, my naval capacity is out of hand. I wasn't paying attention to that. Shit. Where can I go for that? Right. Anchorages, maybe?
Anchorage.
Yep, yep. Oh, no, yep.
Yeah, so they are free-floating crystal-like objects observed in one of my systems.
Sorry, let's go.
In a system that I've never been to. Interesting. Maybe it's because you've made contact, Freya. Holy shit, they're big.
Who are they?
Oh, wow. I think that's one of the Marauder Empires then.
Who are they called?
'Cause that's a lot of vessels. I don't know. They've not really introduced themselves to me properly yet.
I've heard of them.
Our construction is complete. Our construction is complete.
Have any of you watched Sopranos?
Never. I think we've had this conversation every time.
Yeah, I don't know why. Sorry.
I know, I'm just saying it's funny. No, it's just funny. I think we do every time. I think we have this same conversation.
Yeah. Always.
I think maybe just asking Free low. No, you'd probably just asking Free. No,
Maybe,
I don't
yeah.
think Free has none, to be honest. It doesn't sound like it's his thing.
One culture check? No. What?
No, Sopranos I've watched, yeah.
Oh, well, fuck me then. I was so wrong.
Do you like them?
That's a good show.
I'm only watching it for the first time.
Very perfect.
Yeah, I'm in the first series at the minute.
Maybe too much.
But it is good. Yeah, it's been around for donkeys. I thought it would be about time to get around watching it.
Planetary
Glad I did.
has begun.
Yep.
Discovered another wormhole in the human territory. And the rest one leads. I'll have to take it from them. Oh, you silly humans. Your wars cost you greatly. Well, unless the Malgi come through that wormhole. Oh, do you know what? Maybe they can't. Maybe they haven't researched. I'm worried about them. But they haven't seemed to come
I don't
through.
think you have. I haven't either.
I might be safe to fight my war with the humans.
It should be, but after a while they will just sort of go meh and stew for peace.
Right. I feel good now. Human territory coming up.
Our construction is complete.
Anyway, yeah. Just every now and then I take a bunch of territory from these boys. It's great.
I got some weird transmission from a wormhole there. I didn't really lead to anything else. They just told me that there was some weird transmission from a wormhole.
Oh, by the way, good news for you, Pierce, is because one of my ships is taking points, a load of the fleets of the Malgi have come with me. So I've basically picked up like 6,000 fleet power that are just sat here with me for no reason.
Maybe that's why they're not going through the wormhole then, because they probably could go through it, to be honest.
Not if they know the research, they don't.
That's what I mean. I'm just wondering why they haven't come through. It's giving me a chance though. Look, as long as I get territory at the end of this war, I'm happy, because I'm too boxed in.
Personally, I would about the Blessed Tortugan Mandate, because they're quite big. They're probably an eighth of the galaxy.
Who are they?
The Tortugan Mandate.
Oh. I don't know if I can see them.
They're the brown ones immediately above you.
Oh, the turtle people, yeah. The turtles that aren't in the bondage.
Our special project is complete.
Yes. They're slightly less kinky.
They're all in the...
God, yes. How did you know that?
Right, I've got an energy crisis.
Yes.
Let's see if I can sort that out.
Do you need energy credits?
No, I mean, no, I'm alright. I just got a -6, but I can probably sort it out.
It's hardly a crisis, Christ.
No, but you know what? No, like about this game, you kind of have to just deal with the fact you're going to be minus resources sometimes, and you're going to have to wait out the storm. You know, you're not always going to be prosperous, but because I used to think I was losing half the time because that always happened, but then you realize that you can still afford to maybe buy your deficit off in the market and shit. You know, it's all good crack. Yeah.
Aye.
The God Crab Hive has got slow in its advancement. They got a chance to wipe them humans out. Here, is there anything up in the Senate? There is actually. The Readied Shield, diplomatic weight from fleet power, naval capacity 10, ship upkeep 5. I second this motion. I will vote for this.
Well, I've got a Grand Dragon that's woke up and is rather angry.
Wow, that's
a Grand Dragon?
Sharp.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's a Grand Dragon?
You know, like sharp.
Dragon look bigger.
It's like a Ethernet dragon he found out. The Ethernet dragon. the Ether dragon. I can't remember. A Grand Dragon's been that long.
You know how it's Shard with the root protector questline?
Shard? I can't remember.
I'll assume that's no.
I probably do. I just don't remember, man. Hang on. There's so much coming up on my screen here. I'm going to slow.
What's the fucking roll?
There's so much going on here. Right, hang on. Main and drones. Right, what the fuck? Easy prey or main station output? Output, please. Regenerative hub tissue or evasive action? Evasive action. Floating core? What's this now? Hang on. Okay, so some pieces of an alien vessel have just been floating through space and I'm going to have to investigate them. Right. Alien vessel, what have you got? 1,000 research. Plasma thrusters. Basic strikecraft, yeah, fuck it, you know what, I'm gonna go strikecraft. It's like I'm spending my pollinate to pollinate everyone. Pollinate you with leafy goodness.
Just jizzing people now.
But it's pollen, so it's not the same. It's less gross. It's less gross.
Right.
Here, these algae boys, they have all the fucking wormholes.
They do. They have
Yeah, that's right. 3 in a row.
3,
And then they've
4,
got 2 of
5.
those as well.
They have 5 wormholes.
Oh, hang on, I
Sods.
gotta slow down here. Something's happened. Shroud touched vessel. What's this? We have successfully we have succeeded in reassembling an alien vessel with the computer core online. It was possible to download and translate the ship's logs. No, hang on, I'm going to use way too much of my lure. You can't. No, hold on. Hold on. When am I getting out of this? Add the vessel to the fleet, or scrap it for parts. Fleet. What have I got? What the fuck? Did it give me a transport vessel? Oh no, it gave me a cruiser. Well.
Cruiser? You lucky so.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you lucky sausage, you're going to be winning that war quite quickly.
hang on, Jen. I have cruisers. I just haven't added them to my fleets. Yeah, I do have cruisers actually. I just haven't added them to the designs. Oh, cause
Oh well,
Where have you been?
I've had destroyers since basically my 5th research, but I've not come across cruisers yet. Luck of the draw, I suppose.
huh, I can't add them to my fleets for some reason. What is the problem here? Oh, offspring cruisers can't be added, right? Okay. See all these bloody fleet designs? They're doing my head. I don't like this generator thing. Not one bit. Right. Jeez, what's happening now? Scrap fleets. Oh, there's the scrap guys. Oh, we can reclaim destroyer from the associated realms of the Magi. I'll take that. Give me your destroyer and your cruisers.
What the fuck?
Nah, what's up, man?
I just fucking destroyed my colony, bastard.
Who did?
Big dragon bastard.
Did he destroy completely? Like,
Yeah, well...
like everybody's dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
What an asshole.
Yeah. You should probably leave that system alone until you have sort of 20, 30k fleets. He is a bastard.
I can't remember the dragon you're talking about. I'll have to go out and have a visit and see what's going on. Just spectate the destruction.
I assume you did the rubricator then.
I remember that.
Yeah. You remember Shard, the big beast at the end?
No.
Well, it's that.
I just can't for some reason. I do remember the rubricator, I remember that.
Hey, I have a relic.
Oh, nice. That's another thing I don't see very
Why not?
often.
Yeah. Robot upkeep minus 10% is basically it.
Not bad.
But when activated, monthly energy credits plus 20% and engineering research speed plus 10%.
Not bad.
That's it for 10 years as well, which is pretty good.
What's the passive effect?
Robot upkeep minus 10%. It comes from a robot, so... it's only fair.
Are you spirituals by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to do you much. You don't like robots as spiritualists, man?
Well, we're okay with them because we have a moderation treaty with one.
I mean, you can still have them. I don't think they like AI. If you have a spiritualist, like I think it's their factions. I think it's just the wee factions, to be honest. Just for influence, it's probably not a big consequence, but it's just to be a bit more flavor. You know, you have maybe wee political factions. We don't like AI. I'm up to 6 influence actually. I think that's the highest you'll ever get, to be honest. I never see it more than that.
I'm still on 3.
It's probably I'm so small though. I've not really got much agreements going.
conceived.
What's up next in that galactic? Oh, hang on, no. What's coming up next? The Yankee Conversion Act. Fuck that. Oppose.
Oh, what do you mean? Oppose?
I'm a leaf devourer. No, I'm not really. I'm just a leaf hive man. But you don't think like you do.
Here, go,
Don't judge me.
a form galactic council.
I'm a leaf devourer. No, I'm not. Convincing.
It's just like I'm leaf devourer. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Wait, where's my fleet here? What the fuck is my fleet doing?
Dan's looking an update on his empire. Let's see. Well, Magnus is closer to it. All I can see is it's a big blue smudge. He might have more information. Over to Magnus.
On what?
Dan's empire. He wants an update, man.
Dan's empire
Can you
is going generally quite well. You have one wormhole which leads to somewhere unknown, probably into the Malgi.
It does.
Probably the Malgi.
Your fleets are okay-ish, not great. You've not been at war with anyone yet.
Your fleet's inferior to me, at least.
Yeah, it's equivalent to my fleet power. And it is basically non-aggressive. It's everyone, but has cast a spell eye on everyone as well, so... You know, it's altogether not too bad.
That old chestnut.
And apparently it owes 10 favours to me. What? Why did that happen?
It's probably because you're protecting them. From me. And the god crab.
Damn right.
There's a leaf hive and a crab hive down here in the same region, like, I mean...
And there's a consortium, a republic, and a realms up there.
Who knows what way this will fucking turn out, like, at the end. If I ever get that far.
I'm piercing a man steamrolling over all of you.
You are quite big, yes, indeed. What's... So why not break off your defense... To break off your packs with the fucking Malgi?
I mean, we're not attacking you for it.
I know, but there's no need for them and stuff. You're making my war exhaustion harder. I'm up against bigger...
Oh shit, I'm a war of some... Alright.
Yeah. Ah, see, war exhaustion. That's what I'll get this with.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything to us, does it?
Fortunately, it's into my terms and conditions. I don't know.
I never read those.
What if I just learned there? Hang on. Oh, X-ray laser? Nice, okay.
Well, I can access a wormhole to your planet now.
To my what?
I can access the wormhole to your planets now.
What planet?
You know, place you have the wormhole?
Yeah.
I can go through it now.
Alright, wormholes only connect to another wormhole. They're not all connected.
No, yeah, but I'm friendly with them, so I can just fly into their space.
Does your wormhole connect to Malgi space?
No, I go into theirs and use their wormhole.
Oh, you can. Oh, you
It's
can.
your space.
You can examine wormholes.
You can go through them.
And explore them.
Okay, that's what I didn't know what you meant there for a minute. That's all. I'll get you now. I thought wormholes. You were trying to say wormholes could just connect to any wormhole. How do you do that? Because my one only seems to go to one other one.
So we trade union. You seem like decent fellas.
They're lying.
Trade union though.
They lied though. Let them speak to the Leaf Emperor. We'll see if they're trade union then. It makes no sense. Right. Fleets reinforce. I command thee. Oh, I can't. Who died? Envoy? Oh, that's alright. They replaced themselves anyway.
An envoy of mine just died at the age of 183.
Not bad, mine was 117 there when he died.
I mean, it's crazy.
What traits do I have? Do I must have some sort of... Maybe it's a hive mind thing. Because I'm pretty...
Mine generally go around 90 something.
Right. Humans. I forgot. I was killing humans.
Whoa.
Civilian ships, sand ships. What are you doing? Come on. Explore.
You're barely winning this, Pierce.
What do you mean?
You're 94%, they're on 93.
That's the Malgi, and it's not even a war at this point. I don't know why war exhaustion's going up. We haven't been fighting. Like,
Just
what's...
general restriction.
But like nothing's happened.
That's the point. It's,
I'm actually...
yeah, it's war exhaustion.
I'm almost ready for a
It's
status quo, so it won't be a problem. I'll end it with them. It was only for territory. Now that the humans have started to get themselves involved, I can take theirs instead.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm about the end of war. It's almost... I'm one point away to having enough for the status quo, which means we both get nothing. Because we haven't took any territory from each other ever. I don't think they can go through the wormhole. I don't think they have the power to go through wormholes. So I've been safe.
After all, worms do have very small holes.
My back.
My eldritch horror can confirm, of course.
Is that where he came from?
Show us your hole.
No, he didn't come from a wormhole, he came from a black hole. It's a dimensional eldritch horror as well, so... He's a good boy, though. He has his tongue sticking out all the time.
Peace
Yeah,
treaty.
6 arms.
Here's the peace treaty.
He's
offer.
not quite cute, but he's... I mean, he's just sat there dancing, so... He's a good boy. Not the goodest, but good.
Right, humans. My attention's fully on you now. The Malgi have settled their differences with me.
So you've gained nothing.
We both gained nothing.
Fantastic.
But we both lost nothing, really. We had one minor skirmish, and then that was it.
So you've basically been at war with someone for nothing.
Just because the humans got in the way.
Okay.
But it's always the humans' fault, man. It's not my fault.
Sure.
It's the humans' fault.
Sure. I've got shields as well, worlds here. That's interesting.
Shit. Drop my mouse. Is it got a proper shield all around it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see them very often. I never actually think I went through with their question ever. I don't know what they do, to be honest.
Me neither. I've never seen them before.
I've seen them once or twice, but they're not. That's what's saying. They're not popular. Oh, not popular. Not common.
Wow.
Even
God
it-
crab just insulted me.
He what?
The god crab just insulted me.
He insults everyone. He hasn't insulted me. I think he doesn't like you. He's never said a word to me.
I don't think he knows you, to be fair.
He fucking does. He knows me. I know him. What are you trying to say? What do you do if like unemployment on a planet? You have no more jobs to put on.
I start fucking him out in his face.
Looks like the humans are losing this war.
My empire is basically the yes men of the universe. Something comes our way, yeah, sure, why not? Like, we're now starting a NEMA breeding program.
A what?
I don't know what, I have no idea. There's something I found on one of my planets, studied them, and apparently they can be bred for something, so I'm breeding them. No idea why, but I am.
Stellaris
So
everyone.
like, some crazy scientist comes to me from nowhere, and it's like, hey, how about we do this? And I'm like, sure, fuck it, what can go wrong?
I love
Why
this
not?
game. I love this game. Have you ever had like one of your scientists go off into a portal and come back years later as another version of himself, and then you have two of them or something, and it's just no, yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just things like that. But I love the quests that keep going for ages, and then you end up going into something really cool.
You remember you were talking about that, like, cracked crystalline ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that. Just.
What is it again?
It's a sapphire crystal quintessence, cracked crystalline shard class ship.
Huh. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it must be that.
Yeah, it has 207 fleet power, which is strangely little, I think.
Is it a destroyer?
I have no idea.
That's strange.
It's its own class.
Oh, it's a crystal ship?
Yeah.
Nice. That's another fun thing about the game, just shit like that.
It's just sat in one of my systems. I'm not sure what what I can do with it, but it's there.
And it makes you a bit more unique now. This is like a empire power of a crystal ship, and like, what is this madness?
Good lord.
Good lord. It's made of crystal.
Lord.
Laughs in crystalline.
Excellent. We will make 1,000 vases from it.
Well, that's what humans would do with an intelligent crystal. It can speak. Good lord!
Yeah.
Turn it into a vase.
Alright, British Empire.
God bless her and her empire.
God save that queen who died 4,000 years ago, but we don't care.
Exactly. We just use it to subjugate the poor folk, you see. They're awfully into their tradition.
If they didn't want to be subjugated, they wouldn't be poor.
Exactly. Dirty.
Do you have a flag?
You have that.
Disclaimer.
Not useful.
Disclaimer on the behalf of the Ascended Leaf. I'm also poor, so I get to say these things. Just so people don't think I'm some obnoxious rich kid. I am not rich. Disclaimer over.
No,
Back to the show.
No, but you are up close for an Irishman.
For an Irishman. That's offensive.
Just because he has a job.
Exactly.
Just because I have a
He
job
doesn't drink.
and I don't
and
drink
he's in the
whiskey.
pub all day.
I only drink whiskey 6 days a week. Doesn't mean...
Then it's
Another
Guinness
glass.
Ale.
Another
Hold on.
glass of creator, sir.
I'm just getting contacted by mushroom people. Precursor discovery? Nah, that's some flavour. Get me up. Too much going
In
on. What's...
actual fact,
No, go ahead. I'm
that's
just
why
going to
so
slow
many
down.
Irish people are in- That's why so many Irish people are into homeopathic medicine. They want to cure their humours of whiskey.
Dude, did you not know we were? Did you not know before the invention of whiskey we were on the break for the light speed, and we fucked it up?
Yeah, from Family Guy, I've seen that.
That's a good one. I love that one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just throwing punches.
Hang on a minute. One of my factions are asking me to change my purge policies from purge to displacement. I shan't have it. We will retain our current policies, but we'll be in breach of a galactic law if we do. Oh, is that why you're asking me? Right. Shit. I shouldn't have joined the Galactic Council as a genocidal leaf. Right, I'll comply. Fuck it. Displacement's all alright. I can get on with displacement. I don't want to be in breach of galactic law, man.
Yeah, you do. It's cool.
Not at this time in the game. Why am I scientist, Dan? Am I not in a fucking immortal hive mind?
You are, but your little boys are.
I don't know, let me see. Is my leader alive forever? Yes, he's alive. The leader's still alive, that's fine. Peace treaty with who? The humans? You're not even human anymore, you're a rock. Get out of here. Get out out of here! You're not even human. Trying to fool me. It's a giant rock, I can see it. No, I'm a human, I swear it.
That's something a human would say.
And it's something humans say.
Yeah, just a giant rock in a dress, moving along the floor.
It just reminds me of Frail. It just reminds me of Frail because he likes to wear a dress now and again.
I'm sure he likes to in real life.
No, I'm not even joking.
In a video game.
Do you know when he used to show up in the club in our city, Belfast? Oh, in our city, he used to show up at the club, anyway, in a fucking wedding dress. No qualms about it, man. Do you know what I mean? Dressed as Princess Peach sometimes from Mario. Free loves it. That's why it's funny. A rock in a dress. Here's me. Is that Frail? Are you Frail? Yeah, man, if you ever visit into Belfast, you're going to have fun. We'll introduce you to Frail.
Perfect.
And soon the corruption of the crab god will be upon you too. I'm only joking, man. No, Fuji was even saying that they're coming over, like, and that's what I'm saying. Everybody wants to come over in the Belfast for some reason.
Is he called the crab god because he's collected them all?
That's the STD god.
I mean, it is just part of the game lore, but if you want to go for that one, we can add it to the lore, man. In me and Kieran's game world lore, he's just an interdimensional eldritch crab that can take on any shape and infiltrates the highest levels of society to create wars so he can harvest negativity and blood.
Generally be a dick.
You know, things the crabs do. Don't know, man, it's just stupid lore. Why does anything exist in stories? So, whatever, accept it. Did he also harvest STDs as well? Yes, don't worry. We'll add that to
Harvest more of just casually.
casually catching them
They're there.
Except
and applying them to a skill set. No, who knows, man? It's just a bit of fun. That's why the Citadel of Leaf. Oh, it's the 14th. I've missed it. Shit. It passed the 14th. The temple didn't demand its tribute. I'll have to demand tribute in the temple soon. Hang on. I'll do it after this. So everybody will lose their Leafbringer status until they provide an acceptable leaf at the temple when the king demands it.
what?
And that means you can add shit to the Citadel of Leaf lore, man, which means it gets added to the game that one day I will make when maybe I have time.
And become the crisis.
Smooth.
No, don't become the crisis, friend.
But I can.
But you're gonna make it shit for everybody if you start eating us. Even your borders look like a big mouth eating the Magi. Doing like
That's what they get their into.
I find the image funny though of the devourers getting devoured and being like, "This is not what we planned."
No, we were supposed to be the food top of the food chain. No.
Is that a German devourer? What is that? Are you okay?
Yeah. Dad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The humans surrendered to me.
Welcome to the devourers. Yeah.
The humans surrendered and I got territory, but oh, another wormhole. Right, lads, I've got another wormhole to explore. Fucking watch out!
Comes out in my area.
Watch out! This war gained me wormholes and human surrender.
The Malgi, it'll go back to the Malgi.
I fucking right it is. They've got 3 of them, so they do. And they're all in the same line. They're in a line from each other.
No, he's got 5 of them.
See, to be fair, though, see in terms of space travel distance, that would be amazing anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I just found a fucking ring world called Earth. Was that you,
Fuck
friend?
off.
Hang on, is that you?
Yeah, fuck off. What are you doing in my hand planet?
It's not that I can. I just for somehow have vision on it. And a hyper relay. Did you build that?
Yeah.
See those there? What do they do?
Speed up travel between all our linked hyper relay.
So how much do they cost?
A lot.
25 influence, 500 alloys, and 100 fucking some shit.
No, they're okay. They're not as expensive than I thought they were. They just speed up the hyper relay speed. No, this is the new thing, man. This is hyper relay. They seem quite cheap, apparently, and they just speed up the hyper lane travel.
Yeah.
But that's not even slow anyway.
Fucking slow as shit.
Do you ever notice your ship's going along the wee line? It's not that slow. Like,
I mean, it kind of is.
Right.
If you're going like 20 systems away, it's very slow.
Yeah, I've got planets that are basically would be one hop from each other, but there's no direct link, so I have to go across my whole fucking empire.
Right. Travel through the wormhole. Let me know what you see, good sir. Travel. Travel. Do it.
I've got a ruined rings set, a lot of ruined ring sections from my Cybrex event.
Oh, nice.
It led me into a star system that has no hyperlane route to it, and it has a psychonic entity in it that made my thing retreat, and it's got a mysterious tanker. What is this? I've never seen this. What the fuck?
Have you gone to like one of the endgame areas or something?
No, that wormhole I just captured from the humans after the end of the war led me to a star system that's within my borders, but it has no hyperlane routes to it. And it has a psychonic entity in it and a mysterious tanker. That's just so cool. I've just thought I was going to get a wormhole to the Maggie. I found a fucking weird system that nobody else has access to, except this wormhole. Ha 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 ha! I guess I have something after all.
Which one of you bastards has hired someone to raid me?
It's probably the AI, man. It's probably the AI. I definitely didn't do it.
Almost certainly.
Dude, you can watch my
10K fleet,
my stream. You can watch my stream. You will see I have not AI done anything. I've been too busy researching.
That is okay.
My stream will prove my loyalties. You know what I mean?
Well, it'll prove something. Man, 10,000 fleet size. Like, holy shit! How do we defeat that?
They kind of just come and attack you for a bit and fuck off. They won't destroy you. They're just an inconvenience.
They're destroying my mining stations and stuff.
Oh, hang on. The council have convened. The Senate has convened for forming a galactic council. But who gets to be a galactic councillor? I am certainly not going to be in it. I vote no. Do you know what I mean? My diplomatic weight's not high enough.
I have a feeling it's either the highest ones or one of each race.
I think it's the highest.
Highest?
But I can call in a... No, apparently I can't.
Fuck, we're on the wrong chat as well. We're in the command deck. Speaking the Galactic Council, but doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. I'm just saying. Because, like, free you're an admin, you can actually join any chat then. I was just thinking, because... Why are we in the wrong chat? I just realised.
These were in here, yeah. Now join them.
That's fine, doesn't matter, as long as we're all in the same chat. I only put the security passwords on them in case, because I don't want trolls ever.
Nah, just jump in midstream.
Just if you're not involved.
Please don't feed the trolls. Good song.
Right, let me see. Scientist Dan, come here. Do his job.
I've got 2 fucking time bombs on my fucking border.
Time bombs?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Nice.
I haven't been spamming.
I've just got the Cybrex Warforge.
These are all getting class shit. Am I fucking blocked in this? I need to break out of here.
Passive effects, monthly alloys plus 5% and permits building Cybrex Warform armies at my capital. And active effects produces 5,000 alloys from nowhere.
Is that a relic?
Yeah, relic.
Have you got 2 relics now?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I haven't even seen them in a game in so long that they're so rare for me. Right, humans, I didn't want you to make peace with me. Why'd you surrender, you fuck? You're not even human anymore. I don't know, man. What's going on here? Why is there cities in ruin? They're just big rock people. Where did they show up? Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know. Does anybody want food? No, fuckies. I'm just gonna keep fortifying my wormhole, because that's the only place anybody can get me.
Fortifying your hole.
Fortify that hole.
Smooth. Please don't feed the trolls.
Don't
Have you
feed
ever
the
heard of
trolls now.
Professor Elemental?
Yeah, he's a good lad.
A legend. Yeah, he's a legend.
He's a good lad. Like, yeah.
There's a steampunk festival at one of the cities near me that he performs at every year. I really want to go and see him. I used to live near Brighton as well when I was at college.
Ugh, Brighton.
Brighton?
Brighton.
Sorry, the guy who wears wedding dresses doesn't like the gay capital of England.
No, I just don't like Brighton.
Why?
Brighton?
I mean, yeah?
It's just a seaside
No.
town, man. It's just a seaside town in the ass end of nowhere.
I live in a seaside town in the arse end of nowhere.
Ah, man, I live in a fucking...
wrong with that?
I live in a seaside town myself in the ass end of nowhere. And no, I actually live in...
What, Bell?
Yeah, dude.
Belfast isn't a seaside town. Londonderry might be, but...
Belfast is by the sea.
We're on the seaside.
We are indeed.
Are you?
Yeah, we're... Why do you think we build boats?
I never knew that... I never thought Belfast had a coast.
It has a coast indeed, man.
Look at this fucking asshole getting to be fucking...
Half the city's reclaimed land, for fuck's sake. What were we saying for you? Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Who'd you call him? Soren? He's getting to be in the fucking... Galactic Community.
Is he a council member?
He's about to be in...
Yeah.
No, we've opposed it! You fools!
Passed.
You allowed it to pass. Because you fudgies would have your own slice of fucking glory. Yous were never getting into that. That's why I was against it. Why would I vote for something that I was never going to be a part of? Listen, you've fooled yourselves into it. And that's just why the Leaf has to come up with all the ideas to get you out of it. Who got in? Yeah, he did. He's part of the Galactic Council. And so is the Maggie and the Foundation of Nazi Ruatorio or whatever.
Here the fuck they are.
I know.
They're in your border as well.
Yeah. They're all by you. Or roughly by you. It's fantastic.
Let's see. How the fuck did his civilization get in? He's not even here.
Because it's an AI that's taken over.
And then the Maggie got in that. Here, it must be something about that side of the galaxy that's prosperous, because look at the sides of all your empires up there. And all the southern regions are like...
Better over here.
All the southern regions are wee broken states. I'm gonna try and... Here, there's the Foundation of Natsarodi or whatever. That's the turtle people. They've changed their names. The Blessed Turtles have changed their names. That's who's in the council. I'm gonna make friends with them. They're receptive towards me. Let's make you loyal.
He just pulled that in there. Old Mar Republic's being a dick.
Are they?
They've called an emergency station.
What is it?
Integrated gardens.
What's that got to do with it anyway? Let me see. Let me have a look. Right,
Fuck that.
population, consumer goods upkeep minus, amenities minus, food minus, diplomatic weight from economy down 6. I'm opposed to this. I'm greatly opposed to that.
I've called in pretty much well, not all of my favours, but some of my favours as well.
Lord Frail, I demand, I implore, deny this ruling, and I will give you some resources to fight your bastard wars. This is definitely fun here. Yeah. Once we get everybody involved, like see the scheming. That's what I'm excited for. It's just all the dealings.
The end game is just going to be schemes constantly.
I'm not going to be a hive mind in the main game when I play it because they're not as fun. I like to have diplomatic power as well. Hive minds kind of be restricted that way.
Technology conceived.
Right, technology. Give me plasma accelerator. I will accelerate my plasma into your face.
Yes, Daddy.
The raiding fleet has gone into my Eldritch Horror, and they're getting absolutely destroyed.
Who did?
The raiding fleet. They've gone into the Eldritch Horror. That's
Nice,
sort of neutral with me.
No, I heard
They're
Eldritch. I was just wondering who it was. Yeah. Oh,
They're getting their art handed to them.
nice. I wonder
I mean,
how
if they kill it, great, because then I can use the system. If they don't kill it, great, I no longer have any raiders.
this weird system I've unlocked has a psionic. I just want to know what's in it, and there's a psionic entity in it, but it has a skull head for a health bar, so I don't know how much strength it has.
Generally around 30,000.
Okay, I'll leave it off for a minute. But that's really cool. I don't know where this leads, and I want to know what that mysterious tanker is. Oh, it's just, I need to actually read the patch notes for this to see what they really did add, because I barely know and stuff. I just know it was like Overlord vassal stuff on some of our shit. But like, I didn't know there was going to be like new wormhole events. For instance, that could be there for ages. I don't know what's new. It's been that long. Construct me a fleet, worthy.
Wait, what the fuck did I just research?
If you just click the research button.
Oh yeah, no. I remember clicking through it and being all like, yeah, that's good, and then...
Because it always passes by me so quick and I forget what I was last researching. I'm like, what the fuck did I just research there? Right. Ascension Park number 2. Thank you very much.
Our construction is complete. Technology conceived.
Nothing really great there.
Our swarms is strengthened. Our swarms is strengthened.
These boys are always fucking revolting.
Who's this?
Nectar of whatever the fuck they're called themselves. Nectar of Hope. We ball bags. if you ask me.
What species are they? What was it? Did you take it off someone else?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What's my envoys all doing? I keep forgetting to check in. Right, envoys, right. Oh, I see.
You heard me.
I did.
Yes.
Who died? Envoy? That's alright. Fuck. The humans have really good encryption on their data, so it's really hard to spy on them, apparently. It's actually my...
Which humans?
The ones I'm bordering, the human conglomerate.
Good.
their encryption's pretty good, so this says the spam shit's all challenging, so it won't be easy. It won't be easy. Back in a sec.
Hmm?
Are you still back in a sec?
That he did, lad. Aye.
Oh, to be sure.
Oh, aye. That's more
Integrated
Scottish than
Ireland.
Irish. It's fine. What was that?
Integrated Scottish got in there.
Oh, aye. It's got to be, you know.
Fuck's sake. Emergency session there.
Technology conceived.
He's a happy little fellow.
Who is?
I've just seen the picture you put in the chat, Discord.
Yeah, he is. Lovely little guy. Whenever he's not vomiting at people, he's rather lovely.
He's not conventionally attractive, but he's a good boy.
No. Yeah, he's a good boy. Well, dogs aren't conventionally attractive either.
I know, I'd fuck a dog. This is
From what Lindsay and I have spoken about, I'm sure you would.
That's no way to talk about Lindsay.
Are you sure? How tall are you, Freya?
You what?
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Lovely, you two can hook up.
What?
Because she sends tall guys.
Oh,
Technology
Apparently.
conceived.
never fucking told me.
Huh. To be fair, I'm a bit taller than you are.
How tall are you?
7'2".
Really?
Yes.
I find that difficult to believe.
Well, believe it, I can send proof if you wish.
Yes.
No, just don't jack after this, okay? Promise.
Promise nothing.
Well, guess, yeah. Excuse the slightly dirty shirt.
Jesus fuck. Yep, that explains why your voice is so deep.
Thank you.
Got to travel about 5 miles to get out.
Ha 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 ha. Excellent. Sorry. That's, yeah.
You better be sorry.
For what?
So we'll take a foot off you.
What, you're gonna punish me, are you?
You're not too big to go over my knee.
You,
Christ, I hate when a ton of stuff gets done researching at the same time. Give me my fucking mega building.
Just listening to you two. Do you know how I met? Yeah, just listen to you talk. He denied your 7-footness. Oh, he is. He's pretty tall, man. Fuck's sake. But telling the stories, like, do you know how I met Fred? Do you know how I met Fred? Man? He was my manager, where place I worked, and he brought me into a meeting one day. And like, you don't expect your manager to ask you like if you were a wizard. what kind of wizard would you be? And I thought I was getting brought in for a ball busting. And that's why I was getting asked. I think I'm gonna like working here. So that's why I know Free. He was just my boss, and now he's the boss of my friendship.
What type of wizard are you gonna be? Jesus Christ.
I know you don't expect your manager to ask.
I was
I mean,
bored,
that's-
and I couldn't be fucked standing around on the fucking floor, so...
well, I suppose that's certainly something.
And then when I came out, the other guy in the team was just asking me what was that about, because he thought like there was something up. And I was like, no, he just asked me what kind of wizard I would be. And he was like, no, come on, seriously. And I'm like, no, I am. I'm like, I am being serious. And then he just thinks I'm a dick for the rest of the fucking time I work with him. Like, I don't like him. He's just talking about wizards and shit. I'm like, but I am telling you the truth. Honestly, I am. No, but it's just, that's how I know him, so that's what I'm saying. Once a manager, he was the boss of my finances, and now he's the boss of my heart. It's just weird how you people come together and shit, and where you meet people, like, you never expect to fucking have your boss stuck to you 7 years later playing Stellaris, you know? So... well, I'm joking,
Yeah,
but it's good crack how things work out.
Friel, how old are you?
I am 35.
Jesus Christ.
Are you 35 or 34?
35, I think.
Because I got confused the other day, I thought I was 35, but I'm pretty sure I'm 34.
Wait, you're 34?
I better be. I hope I am. If I'm 35...
Late 30s.
No, I'm 34. So.
Jesus Christ. You're almost old enough to be my father.
Dude, I'm not. I'm not. Well, I could be, but I'm not.
Weird.
I'm only joking. Dude, seriously, see when she reaches this age, you'll realise how not old it is.
Oh,
You did-
Yeah, but if you had a child,
If you had, but some
when
people
you
do.
were-
Some
when you
people
were
do.
16,
Yeah, but that's some people.
almost be old enough to be my father.
Yeah, but I have nowhere near any intention of children of my age. Like, you know,
At my school, there was a kid who was 14 who had a kid.
some people make mistakes, man. I would say it would be.
Honestly, I don't know how he did it. He was the most slightly disgusting and least female-friendly kid that I've ever met. And he managed to have a kid with some... I no idea how he did it. Fucking
Thanks,
wizard, I
Hotman.
tell you.
Wizard.
Wizard, genuinely. He's that type of wizard for real. You get what I mean?
But
I can't.
yeah, I'm nowhere near even ready for that. And I'm 34 for fuck's sake. But no, man, don't worry about it. Once you hit this age, you'll realise just how young you still feel, and the fact that the only thing you can't do as much as maybe party 2 days in a row. But you could if you really, really pushed yourself.
Yeah, you can't party 2 days now.
I couldn't
I
pass
could.
one day to row now.
I could not. I could have. I mean, it depends on what levels the crack are going to be and who was present and stuff. But most of the time now, I can't. It's hard to even get me party one day. Nah, it's not. It's not as easy to get me to do one. Like,
Fucking.
who am I kidding? I'd be rich if I didn't party. I'd be so rich if I didn't party.
So, Friel, what do you do nowadays?
I am a software engineer.
You said yes, sorry.
Yeah, he did indeed. Yeah. Del doesn't like explaining to me. See, when you say that, I don't know what that means. I'm like, oh, you just engineer software then?
I trick rocks into thinking.
I turn lines of numbers into things that work.
Friel, do you know anything about Python?
I know a little bit. It's what I started learning on, and then I just got forced into .NET.
And Raspberry Pi?
Oh, I have several of those.
Excellent, I need to talk to you sometime.
No worries.
For my company, they have, pretty much, well, no, out of the blue, it was discussed, but they have basically told me that my project at the company is to hook up a load of Arduinos or Wemos Minis to a Raspberry Pi and code together an environmental monitoring system for our mushroom farm. So it's temperature, humidity, and CO2 levels, then upload to a web server that can be remotely accessed from a mobile device, laptop, or mobile.
So you work for a drug firm?
No.
I was all technical jumbo. Like, I'm gonna hook my server up to a Raspberry Pi,
Yeah, sorry.
and it's gonna produce for me too. Cherry pies a week.
Real, did you understand any of what I said?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
Fantastic. Good.
Well, he would. I would have a clue. You should also talk to Taz if she ever comes on something like she'd know as well, wouldn't she? Well, maybe she would. I don't know. She does coding. That's all I know.
Don't actually know which
Taz is quiet. That's why.
which she works with.
I don't know what she's at ever. Let me see. What's an offspring outlook? What the fuck? I'm overwhelmed by Disney. Right.
Our construction
It's called planned parenting.
technology conceived.
What's that do? Offspring oversight. Effects on allied ships. Sublight speed 65% increase. Invasion 65% increase. Everything 65% increase. What the fuck? But only in that sector. That's pretty sweet. If you're on the defensive.
Technology conceived.
So I play Hell Let Loose. You guys know that game?
Is that the hunter thing you were talking about?
Yeah, World War One shooter. Yeah.
World War Two.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, World War Two sort of shooter. And I play it with a group called by invitation only. And they... one of the guys who is there, sorry, really funny, is basically, he has a daughter my age.
Is she 7 foot?
I'm afraid not, otherwise we would be arranging a marriage right about now.
Can have a species of fucking giants.
I mean, you really could, you know.
Do you know there's myths of giants, man? Maybe you could be like what they used to talk about, you know? There is myths, there is myths.
Yeah, Gog Magog and...
Do you ever see those fucking bones they dig up sometimes? There's like giant skeleton and like, what the fuck? Could be just normal big 7 foot guys.
You know Ivor the Boneless, not from the Vikings TV series, but the actual one.
I know the legend, like...
Or know of, yes.
Nobody
You know
knows if he
he's-
was real or not.
Yeah, you know that he was supposedly 7 foot tall.
Technology conceived.
About.
But you know how they exaggerated shit back then as well, like...
Yes, but they found his grave.
Well, there you go.
Or the grave purported to be Ivor the Boneless, and it's a guy who's 7 foot tall.
I've never
He
heard
lived
about that.
until he
one.
was 70s.
Did he?
70s, so. Yeah.
Vikings got it so wrong. Like, they really did.
I mean, you say that, but you're from Ireland, the most Viking place that still exists.
the
other
show,
than,
I mean the show, just...
Oh, the show. Definitely the show, yes.
Yeah, because they just, historically, it's so out of work. It's a good show, though.
Oh my god, would you give me the
Yeah.
fucking...
It was fun, but a bit shit.
I liked it.
I agree.
That's the bit... Oh, I see your horror thing in the chat.
He looks so happy.
Did you beat it?
No, that's not me fighting it. He's neutral to me.
Who's fighting this thing right now?
Those are the Marauder Raiders.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I'm
They
only just...
started off with a fleet of 10,000. And now they're 3.6k, that was a while ago. And the Eldritch Horror just looks so happy just eating them. It's fantastic. It's a very cute Eldritch Horror, which is surprising.
That's another thing I never really fucked about within this game. I've never really bothered taking all these things out half the time.
Oh hey, I've got a third relic.
Wow, go fuck yourself.
The miniature galaxy. Passive effect, plus 5% research speed. Active effects, gain 50% tech progress and random technology.
Nice.
What?
Right, there's
Try that.
the council's debating minor administrative sanctions. Empires to have been denounced by or breach of galactic law. Get what? What's the effect though?
Shit, I don't know.
Empires that have been denounced or are in, but yeah, but what? I fuck it. I'm against it anyway. I'm gonna be in breach of galactic law a lot, hopefully.
You're not.
I'm running out of energy. What the hell?
Okay, this... what's a fucking orbital ring? Well, I know what that is, but that's new.
But yeah, really, you do sound like a good fellow.
Yeah, he's good people. Yeah.
He is good people. How many people is he exactly?
7.
No comment. Legally, we can't.
Because as we all know,
Be annoyed.
I'm actually 3 penguins in a trench coat.
3 tall penguins as well.
King penguins, they say. I've never understood king penguins are taller than emperor penguins.
Poor penguins.
They're named for their height, to be fair.
Pardon?
I don't think they're named for their height, to be fair.
No, but still. What was that funny? My father was pecked on the arse by a penguin once. I've been told it hurt.
I want to hug one.
Apparently you can in Dubai, so they say.
What
They
country?
have an indoor ski slope in Dubai, and you can go and hug a penguin.
You can do
Of course they do.
You can pretty much do anything in Dubai. Like,
Yeah, it is a strange and silly city that I one day want to visit.
no, I don't want to go near it.
No?
No,
Full of people
they've
from
got
the
crazy laws.
I mean, to be fair to them, our laws are pretty crazy.
I suppose we do have pretty crazy laws. Do you know?
Yeah.
There's a state in America. I don't remember which one, but I remember just looking up weird, crazy laws. And it's like it's illegal to cross state lines with a duck in your head. And I'm like, okay, wait, what? I was like, why? Do you know what I mean?
It
Don't
reminds
remember.
me of the story of a guy back when they were doing transportation to Australia who got transported. Do you know what the reason was for it?
2 secs. Sorry, go slow down. Yeah,
No
go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
Basically, his first offence was theft of a duck. The second offence was theft of a duck. The third offence was also theft of a duck. And, given the amount of criminal detection at the time, you basically have to be caught with the duck in a bag quacking. And it turns out at the end of it, it was the same guy's duck that he tried to steal 3 times and failed 3 times. They basically sent him over because it was a hopeless case, you know?
Strange.
I mean, imagine trying to steal, you're on the boat over. It's like, what did you do? I murdered 3 people. What did you do? I burned a village. What did you do? I failed to steal a duck 3 times.
Let me see here. I'm gonna find other weird things. Here, it's illegal to glare at a moose from a plane when you're in Alaska. What the fuck's that about?
Glare at a moose.
Yeah, you can't glare at a moose from a plane when you're in Alaska. It's illegal. It's also illegal to be drunk in a pub in England. I always think that's brilliant.
Yeah. It's
guess-
also illegal to fly a kite in a public place.
I mean, the drunk one makes a lot of sense because you want to be able to get rid of the cunts when they get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose so. It's just so if you look up the weirdest laws, like you do wonder though, like the whole crossing state lines with a duck on your head. I don't get why it was ever a problem. And then glaring at mooses from planes in Alaska is a big deal. I don't know. Maybe this is a satire. I don't fucking know. You tell me.
Interestingly enough, in the UK as well, it's also illegal to handle salmon in a suspicious manner.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Yes. Like, there's only so many ways you can handle salmon in a suspicious manner.
I've seen that one.
The guy who was writing that must have sort of been chuckling to himself like, no one's ever going to do this, but I'm going to add it in anyway.
Yeah, but maybe like salmon was like a really like big commodity at some point, and then if you're handling it suspiciously, then they might be like, here, he's trying to flog some salmon.
No, some lad has definitely fucked a salmon.
Yeah, we all know that's really what's happened.
Here, they're asking to relocate the galactic market in the fucking thing. I'm up for it. I'm in favor of relocating it. Who's in charge of it?
The Ithari, or King of Itharus, which is that small, basically heresy from the god crab hive, which is now part of the human
I see.
conglomerate.
Good.
Yeah.
I think to disrupt the status quo of the status quo of the galaxy. I'll vote for it.
No, why not?
Fuck your markets.
I mean, it's also your market.
Yeah, but I don't use them just out of spite.
Flying a kite in a public place.
It's something you can do when you have a salmon in your backpack.
What?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You're singing songs about kites. I'm just singing a song about salmon. Oh, I'm gonna build a big beefy cruiser that shoots plasma. Hang on. No, wait. I've got a corvette that shoots lasers. I've got a destroyer that shoots lasers. A cruiser that shoots plasma. Okay.
Just wiped out this lad's army and sending me one round. The invading boys now in this place. He's got no fleet. Sweet, sweet planets.
Support. 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 Okay. Fuck me, trying to organize these offspring fleets and normal fleets is melting my head. Right.
What is an offspring fleet?
It's just a thing that they've added. It's just like another corvette that cost a little bit more. But if you have one inside, let me see. We can improve the combat effectiveness of nearby ships without an offspring fleet. Without a ship, without an offspring ship. Fuck off. I can't speak. Without a fleet, without an offspring ship.
You know how I feel.
If you don't have an offspring ship in your fleet, you lose 50% sublight speed, 50% invasion, 50% fire rate, and 50% accuracy. So it's a bit of a fucking pain. So you need to have these like drones with you. But they look like the same as any other ship, but they just have a little bit more to them. But then it makes your outliner, like your ship designer, a bit of a mess. Just too many ships in there.
Damn you. That raiding fleet is still fighting the Eldritch Horror, and neither of them are winning because my fleets aren't involved. So it's just I have an eternal war of an Eldritch Horror and a...
Why aren't they being eventually destroyed though?
Because the hostile raiding fleets can only be destroyed by me because they're only attacking me, and the Eldritch Horror attacked them.
That's strange.
And the Eldritch Horror can't be killed by them because it's neutral to me, and well, it can be, I suppose, but it has a shit ton of health, and they can't destroy it with the fleet size that they still have left. So, you know, it's handy, but if not a little bit strange, you know.
Keeps him busy.
It definitely keeps him busy, yeah. Some exercise for him, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Even an Eldritch Horror needs a little run around every few thousand years.
Let me see, I'm just busy raiding shit, so this is annoying.
The Eldritch Horror, by the way, is the one that was like came out of the woodwork and said, "Bow down to me, I am your god," and then just sat there for the rest of the time. Just sort of let me live here and I'll be okay. It's enough.
He seems like a good crack fella, like.
Yeah, he seems alright.
Kind of guy you want on your border.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I mean, he certainly stopped the invading fleet in his tracks. Like, if anyone ever actually tries to invade me as well, it's going to be a nightmare for them. Especially the Malgi, because it's on the way to my home world through them. From them. So just walk into an Eldritch Horror. Now, the damage to their armor is currently in the millions. 1,130,000 damage to the Raiders' armor. But they're not taking any damage because they're here to raid me. It's fantastic.
Must be a bug.
Yeah, 100% is, because that's not right.
Yeah, no. It should have destroyed them either way. Like,
It should destroy one of them or the other, but it's destroying neither, which is fantastic for me.
That's the second time I've passed up in the battleships research.
Why?
I don't need it.
you don't need it, yeah. Just
You had battleships ages ago, so yeah, now get it for real.
shit. Speaking
So
of cruisers, I haven't added the cruisers to my fleet design shit. They won't go in for some reason. Oh, I can't have a spring. Right. Okay, this is getting confusing.
How the fuck? The Malgi have a protectorate under their thing.
Who is it?
It's called the United Droll Perfin Hegemony.
Right, who's...
Honor-bound warriors, they're a martial empire. I've no idea how they got there. But they're
Release them?
possibly, but they've got their own system.
where are they based?
In
Beside you. let me
the
see.
north.
What are they called?
They are called the United Droll Perfin Hegemony.
Oh, I see them. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea how they got there.
What kind of
Especially as
empire?
a protectorate, because they can't have gone to war.
They're a military empire. Yeah, they're xenophiles and militarists. That's weird.
It is an odd combination, isn't it?
We will force you to love us.
One way or the other.
I'm gonna support their independence for a laugh.
For a quick second there.
Pause or super slow? Super slow.
These offers. Ooh. Does give me 5 planets in each systems.
What's happening?
War against the boys below me.
Oh, yeah. The Pisms?
Yeah.
Oh. I've established a not commercial forum, a holding, corporate holding in the Flames Grace Empire.
Mm-hmm.
The base output for me is 143 energy.
Who the fuck's Flames Grace? Where are they? Is it the Hierarchy Firelight?
It's insane.
I don't know.
Honestly, I recommend giving a Megacorp a try sometime. It's good fun.
I have tried. I always end up just being really going in the menace of everything.
I can only ever play a Megacorp, which is really funny.
I'll give them
I
a go
can never
maybe
play
next.
normal.
Go make the Shinra Corporation. Energy. An Energy Corp, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've been buying rare minerals and stuff because I have so much money that I am hitting max on everything all the time. So if any of you ever need anything, let me know. I've got millions of it all.
I've just been boxed in, that's my problem. Just need to get more territory.
Yeah. You need to grow wide. Try need to survey and get stations in the systems that lead to the systems that you're thinking of researching. So all of the cutting off points, you know?
I am cut off completely already, man. I've been cut off for ages. I'm trying to. I have to fight for the humans. I'm going to go and try and get a reward with them. Claim some systems.
I know what you mean, but when you're doing the finding systems right at the start, instead of going for every system sort of as you find it, try and figure out which system leads into where, and get the systems that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lead into them.
No,
And that's how I do my discovery, and I wait until I'm blocked off by everyone to discover internally. But I spread as far as I can.
what I actually stop for every anomaly and every excavation site and everything. So I'm slow.
Yeah, don't do that.
I
Just
slowly.
forget all of that shit. Just survey. Otherwise, you get boxed in really quickly. My empire is probably twice the size of yours.
Oh, it is. These are. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it's pretty big. Like, yep. Then you've got also
And none of
much.
this is taking a war either.
I'm just trying to figure out what to build and all that. Like, even you get your star base, and there's so much more new things on this.
I'm just trying to get fucking mega construction so I can build my fucking ring world out.
Yeah, the ring world.
Yeah, I've got mega engineering going at the minute.
The ring worlds go. They build a ring around the planet, don't they?
That's yeah. Fuck. What am I on?
There's a smaller one they can build around planets now. It's like
Yeah.
one of the new origins.
just unlocked that. Still never built one, so it'll be fun for me.
And then there's one you build around the sun. This is the bigger
Build
one.
around it.
Yeah. Okay, what's happened here? Really want to explore this strange planet that I can't get access to because of the fucking psionic energy. I've only one can access it through the wormhole in my system. That's a weird one.
That's it.
Alright.
I'll probably go to war with that foundation of Nizra and boys.
I mean, to be fair, I could probably go into that wormhole bit, funnily enough, because I'm a psionic.
It's not that.
It's one of those.
The thing is, it's just that the other end of it has a boss called a psionic entity, and I don't want to go into it. But
Okay.
it's just the wormhole. Like, like they usually lead you another wormhole somewhere. This one just leads to a star system that has no hyperlanes. So I'm like,
Okay.
what the fuck is this? It has a Gaia world in there too, and a
Is it on one of the corners of the galaxy or something?
No, it's actually in my territory. It's just a weird world that popped up. It only spawned when I done it. Yeah.
I know what you mean now. Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. It's just a strange world you can only access through this one wormhole. So, and it's also got a mysterious tanker and a Gaia world. So I need to find out what the fuck's going on here. But
Well, I'm gonna get some food and that's enough for the night, boys.
I
yeah,
think I'm gonna have to
I'm
head
gonna-
off as well.
I was gonna say the same. Yeah, it was a good session. But if you want, I'll save this and we can continue this.
Oh
and,
yeah.
100%.
and see how it ends up.
So
So
Lindsay in the morning you can play Crab God.
you can play Crab Gods. You can play one of them. Whatever. Like a competent civ there. Which one? Maggies. You can be the Magi Association. Actually, these are all up there together, so you're all safe.
Well, is that because there's not much else room?
It's probably just it's safer for someone who hasn't played it yet ever. She's gonna be over what?
Good place, plus they could go to war with you soon enough.
But I'll save it
Lindsay
now.
wouldn't go to war with me.
I'll
Nah.
Nobody.
I'll see you tomorrow, Pierce. It's been a
Yes,
pleasure, though.
yes, guys, both of you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to get some food myself, but we'll continue this whenever we're all free. It doesn't have to be Sunday, but anytime we're free, just let me know, and then we'll continue on.
Okay, no problem.
All right,
I'm
guys.
not actually sure I will be on tomorrow, but whenever I'm on, take care.
Yeah, whenever it is, doesn't matter. I'll see you then.
Take care, guys.
Yes, you too, guys. See you.
Been a pleasure, friend.
You too, man. See you soon. And folks, there we go. Just checking out Stellaris Overlords, and it's pretty fun so far. And we'll come back whenever everybody's available, because as you can imagine, getting everybody together for something like this at the same time can be pretty tricky, especially when you are working and stuff. But yeah, it was fun, and we'll be back very soon, hopefully, with some Stellaris. But until then, take care of yourselves, folks, and I will see you all very soon for whatever I am streaming next time, whatever that may be. Anyway, see you. Bye bye.